Hello, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic out there. Hope you're doing lovely. Coffee is being sipped, as Minted might say. But yeah, chat, hope things are fantastic. Had a fantastic sleep myself last night, megatons of water. Life is good. Life is fantastic. Chat, I've been enjoying good old green project. I don't know why. It is so bare bones basic. So bare bones basic. But for some reason, very appealing. I don't know why. How much does this lad even go for? I played for like 5 and a bit hours now. The game, the Steam cries. It is almost 8 New Zealand dollars. Cat, welcome in, buddy. It's an early cat today. Welcome. You've been struggling with sleep a lot lately. Oh, buddy, that is rough, man. Yeah, I've been the same. The past, like yesterday after stream, actually. Yesterday after stream, I slept. As soon as stream ended, I went to bed. I slept for like 4 hours. It was crazy. The 2 days prior, like I take 2 days off a week where I'm not streaming. I do freelance stuff, take care of the flat, you know. Those days, I spent most of those days asleep too. Apparently I'm a little lacking. A little bit sleep deprived. Oh, cat, you're the same, buddy? That's why you're here so early? A sleepy cat today. That is rough, man. I hope things pick up. I hope it do. You right now getting ready to go back to bed? Well, you're in the right place for it. We got some gentle calming vibes for you. You'll be able to snooze to the gentle sound of me getting upset with dwarves. Dwarves getting upset with dwarves. And crandles rumbling around the fortress. Perfect. Yeah, chat, man. Tomorrow. Do you know tomorrow we're going to play some Stardew Valley? And the day after tomorrow, we're going to play some more Stardew Valley. It's going to be very nice. Ooh, I just noticed, chat. Good old The Last Starship. We streamed it when it hit 1.0. The Last Starship has had a massive update. Ooh. You're trying to snooze from my last VOD? Oh snap, does Twitch do that thing where it pings you over to the live thing? Absolutely bullied. PPG, welcome in. Welcome. Your partner gets up at 4 for work at the hospital, so if you're not sound asleep by 12, you wake up easily when she gets up to get ready. Ooh. I imagine my parents are a bit like that. My dad gets up at like 4, go to work. He works he's worked with the same company for millennia. He used to work in a factory. Nowadays he works in a truck delivering stuff for the factory. He loves it to bits. He keeps going how he wants to retire, and I'm like, oh no, man. You'll miss out on your truck. You won't be able to do your drive around in your fun truck if you retire. Vincenti, welcome in, buddy. Welcome. Yeah, my mum somehow managed to get by with my dad getting up at 4 AM and mum getting up at like 8 or 9 or something. And weirdly, the other way around, if my mum has trouble sleeping and gets up, my dad wakes up immediately and can't get back to sleep again. Hilarious. You watched my first Stardew VOD actually. You think the music was a bit louder. Ah. Then you think maybe I fixed it afterwards. Yes, I think I did. Yeah, I think if I remember, there's been a few times of that because I change games every now and again. And I try and keep the audio of the game a good handful of decibels below. A good little bit below the audio of the mic. Now do remember squongling it down a little. If he enjoys it that much, he'll probably miss it in retirement, yeah. Retirement is coming though. He is planning for it. But yeah, let me know if the music now is a bit scaunched actually. It should be alright based off what I'm saying. But if the audio sounds weird, let me know. It's great now, fantastic. Fantastic. Audio balance is very good for sleeping too. Stardew was not the one for that. Oh really? Ouch. Mix sounds good to you? Oh, perfect. Yeah, well, I'll have to keep an eye on it for next time I stream, which will be tomorrow. That's one of the things with a mostly lurky audience. Sometimes if the audio goes sideways, people are like, yeah, it's fine, I won't say anything. I'll have to double check when I go live tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Things have been going pretty good over here, I've got to admit, chat. Freelance work is doing okay. Streaming is great fun. All in all, it's pretty nice. Which is very good because there's absolutely no normal programming work, so at the moment, it's freelance and stream or nothing. Which is fine. Freelance and stream is pretty good. It is, it is. Man, chat, I've been getting bullied by that visualizer of mine. Trying to figure out how I want to do branches. There's one little bug that is stopping the what do you call it, the auto tiling algorithm from working. It does one repetition. We need more than one, because I'm trying to set up rules for auto tiling saying, hey, could you only connect to friendly branches if they're already connected to something else, but not too many times. So something's gone weird, because it does one loop and then stops and says, I can't connect to anything. Tee. I'm a programmer by day. I am. Yeah, I am a C# web dev by trade. Well, I say C# web dev, I also do like Python and... Yeah, C#, Python, bit of C and C++, and JavaScript as far as the eye can see, and all those unrelenting horrors, chat, you know. But yes, there's not a lot of work out there, man. So I am scraping by with what I can get at the moment. It's alright. It's kind of nice actually in some respects. It gives me plenty of time to stream and stream. You're still glad I'm getting by? You're still angry about the shitty ableist feedback I got in the interview the other month? Oh buddy, yeah. Well. It is what it is, man. They were like, why do you want to work here? And I was like, well, it's actually pretty close to where I live. With my bad knees, it'd be good. And they'd be like, that's not the attitude we want to hear. Hey, dodged bullet for me, man. Dodged bullet for me, that's fine. You're maintaining a traumatizing PHP codebase with some full stack TypeScript on top? Oh my god. I was working with Go and Rust before. They actually said that? Wild. Yeah, it was quite surprising. Generally that thing's somewhat frowned upon legally here. But oh well. Man, PHP and TypeScript. That's the whole thing, man. Yeah, I've brushed against PHP a couple of times, and I don't know. I'm sure out there's some people that probably like working on it. It's not for me though. You played around in R and pretended you know how to code. Well, these days, buddy, I have news for you. Yes, but will there be a cat? These days, not only are the majority of programmers pretty bad at programming, but the whole new wave of programmers are getting taught by AI, and AI is flat terrible at programming. So you having the barest scraping knowledge of R is bad. Terrible news. You're already a professional programmer. You have the skills required. I dodged a bullet, even though non-existent labor protection. The US that would fly legally. Yeah. In theory, I could have raised the rackets over it, but it's one of those things where New Zealand's kind of small, and one thing I'm aware of is if I raise a bit of ruckus in such a way, I might get a bit of the old dreaded cold shoulder when I go to look for work. You know. You will admit, making increased use of Copilot? Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's a thing. It's there. It's people using it. I think I don't really use it too much myself because I really like programming. And like I was saying, not only do I like programming, I am passionate for quality programming, solid principles, and all that sort of fun jazz. AI can't do that, Jet. You ask AI to do a strategy pattern, it comes out with weird, horrific nightmares. The last time I used AI, it was using entirely strange keywords I'd never experienced before. Terrifying. Okay, my welcome. Welcome. 2 years ago in 19W, ChatGPT won't tell me how to do it. Can you give me another ticket? You went catatonic for 5 minutes. Nice. Oh, such a nice feeling, chat. Being able to sit here and the pre-stream preamble with this wonderful music in the background, getting to talk about all sorts of rants and things like programming and such. Excellent. Delicious. Now, let us find ourselves, well, shall I press that button? Get a bit of a video on the way. Vipid time check. Hello. Welcome. Let's jump ourselves into our fortress. Do we remember the name of it? Not really. Although I think it is my Mentis land. Basementsneaked. There she is, chat. There's our friend. Lovely, adorable little Basementsneaked. Magda, welcome in. Hope I'm doing well tonight. I am. Lots of water, mega hydration, a nice coffee, a good sleep the night before. I'm doing pretty good. So, we have those some empty cages just sitting around. Oh, we got some raspberry seeds in the cages. Dorius, stop it. We have access to over here for our woods. Fantastic. We got some farms, So our big thing at the moment is twofold. Number one, our food stockpile, chat. Let's get this out of the way, huh? Yeah. Do we have much stock? A bit of black bronze. These are blocks, Jim. You got a little bit of limestone. Don't mind if I do. But yes, I'd like to head downstairs. There we go. Downstairs to the Magma Seed. Just chat the magma sea. Oh, we haven't finished mining it yet? How unfortunate, Dwarvies. Come on now. When's the Stardew Fortress stream coming? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, and then the day after tomorrow. And chat was telling me before that apparently audio was a bit scuffed during that scream. That scream? Yes, that scream. That stream. So I'll make double sure that it's better. AI as a tool is a weird line to navigate. Yes, you're trying to get the balance right and ensure it's enabling efficiency and nothing more. I use it. In regards to programming, you know, I use it as a powerful search function. And I find it very good for searching and for, that's kind of about it, really. In the past, I've used it for searching through very old code bases to find a piece of logic or a piece of, like a wisdom that I couldn't find or something like that. I found it was really powerful for that. Hey, it's nice if you keep forgetting how to regex. Yeah, that's true. I haven't tried that regex with AI. I usually just Google it, throw it onto the old search engine. This kind of thing, yeah. You don't find it that helpful for coding anything? Yeah, I would find it helpful for, a lot of people use it for like scaffolding, I think. Or whipping up a project quickly that you can then start working on, which I think is fair enough. However, that's not what the suits want you to use it for. The suits hear things like, you know, junior dev replacement, and their hearts get all a quiver. So how are we doing down here, chat? We have rooms, and why we have some nicer floor coming in, autoclaves and jet. Do we have much of that at the moment, chat? Let's take the material, shall we? We have jet boulders. I'll get a little bit of jet. We come in here with a bit of the delicious orthoclasium. Oh, we have a tiny amount. That's not bad though. I can't remember. Oh, forges, of course. I saw the hole in my brain went click. Life is good, chat, when your brain goes click. So we're in that sort of phase. Cassiterite. Oh snap, nicely done. We're down here getting some jet and apparently some limestone. That's fine. And a cute little lozenge of cassiterite. A bit of tin. We can make some bronze. All we need, chat, is those goblins to drop their weapons. But like the visualizer thing that I've been working on and off, and the game thing I've been working on and off, none of those are really touched by AI, to be honest. I enjoy programming too much. I have more fun just coding it to myself rather than doing much with AI. So much jet chat, that's really nice. You know, when I started this fortress, I thought to myself, wouldn't it be nice to have some obsidian? But I'd rather have the jet, to be honest. It's very cute out of hand. You enjoy programming way too much to have LLMs generate anything. Yes. Ooh, we hit summer. The humans will be here to trade, so... wouldn't mind some drinks from the humans if they have some to sell, to be honest. I actually don't know if we have much goodies on the go. Much things to sell. Do we have gemage in the gem zone? Oh, we got some carapares and some shawls. We have no cut indigo tourmalines, damn it. Lots of shawls, so everyone's having a fine time cutting the worst gems they can manage. Fantastic. Well, maybe we'll be able to buy one. They have a little crafting area full of pots. Now I could go in and put an order in to get some crafting coming. Reason I'm not, I don't really have the dwarf power at the moment. I know it's a pity, but without that dwarf power, chat, there's not much we can do. Chat, when no one's looking, we'll put down a piece of black bronze at the entrance. And then right behind it, some more of our lovely author class. Oh, okay. Oh, this has been channeled. Perfect. Perfect. So what I'll do here is I'm going to have a track stop that tips this way. Oh. This is very important for smelting, which we need to improve the wealth and value of the fortress. You spend a lot of time trying to access badly designed APIs. Writing script access each one in every instance would be a bad use of time, since you're learning nothing that isn't applied generically. Copilot has been great at generating the bespoke bits you need and require. Oh yeah, there you go. That's a clever one. Commonly brunch ale wishes to reside here for the purposes entertaining chat. Is that our first entertainer? I think it is, actually. I know we got two of them. A human poet and a human dancer. Very nice. A bit of obsidian on the floor. No. A bit of black bronze on the floor. Excellent. We also have a little bit over here as the pillow. I don't think what's on grave is like, yeah, really bad is the answer, chat. Real terrible. 0 out of 10. So how we doing down here? Probably should hotkey this old beast of ours, chat, so we don't have to squander our way around. F4. This is the magma. Okay. Ooh, I see we're caught up kind of nicely, huh? So we're gonna have a smart scan is running. No, it isn't. Thank you. Not what I'm streaming. Go away. Yes, skip. Thank you. Stop it. Stop the scan. How dare you? Ask me first, you rancid beast. Chat, I'm being bullied by the antivirus. Here we are. A little bit of channel. Space for a minecart to get filled with magma. Then to the south we'll want a pump to push the magma back out again. So next up, it's just making sure that there's no change between these levels and the shape of our wall here. We're looking pretty good though. Buff, welcome in, and Blue Cow goes moo. Welcome. My goodness. So let's link these up. Just to him. Lovely. The humans have come trundling their little horses and assorted yaks over. Hello. Let's move some goods around. We probably have at least a little bit of cut gemage we can enjoy. Bins, please. We have this one. It has a little bit of yucks in it. And this one. Thank you. Now, I think that's all we can really do. Yeah. Algebraic, hello, welcome, buddy. The fort looks like one you'd want to try with a big man curving corridor, but to make it silly, you want to progress down the Z levels in a slow, wide spiral. Ooh, that's fancy. That's fancy. And a health check for Magna. Let's have a look. Do we have a Magna? This is a new fortress, so I don't think we do. Oh, we do. Of course. Magna, the expedition leader. Off to get something to munch. 20 years old, chat. Only a youngin'. They're doing quite well, but very lonely. They need to spend time in the tavern, hanging out and making friends. But early on in the fortress's life, that's quite difficult. Tattered clothing. They're already wearing out their clothing, buddy. It's only been a year. And they've got a good amount of friendos coming in, alongside the original 7, who are all kindred spirits now. They now have a reward as a blacksmith and a goose as a planter. Very nice. There's been nothing to kill, so they have no kills. They have no big mood changes. And do they have a bedroom? No. Just a cute little modest study. Yeah. This is looking better and better with every passing moment. Look at all that gold just sitting around, chat. So next up what we want, we'll just trim this back. We will ask for 1 Gabbro floodgate. So 1 rock floodgate, please. 2. Just the 1. Thank you. And then we can say, hey, can this be please made? Can this be please made? Chat. I am a great lyricist. You must understand. I am a great lyricist. That's why I make lyrics. Just like this. Fantastic. And we also want some pumps and stuff, but that'll come in later. We just need the initial starting steps first. Broker requested having a sip. I'll be here soon. It's alright. Doggies sprinting throughout the fortress. So, once this is trimmed, we put our little floodgate in. And then, chat, we put in a very temporary little smelter and forge. So, furnaces, a magma smelter. One down here, thank you. A little bit of quartzite. And then, a magma forge. About like this. A bit more quartzite, thank you. Those will be non-functional till the magma gets there, but that's fine. These are temporary. We're going to move that magma, chat, little bit by little bit. All the way up to over here. 2 trips to drop off a bit of magma. Fantastic. Now, how are we doing up here? Oh, I see our trader. Hello. So, let's rack up some of these gemages, huh? None of the cut stuff. Sorry, none of the rough stuff. The cut stuff is the goal. Some chiropractors. There's not a lot, chat. I'm hoping that by the time the dwarves come, we'll have a good amount of gold. Solid gold. Little goblets. Oh, a piece of bronze. And some sterling silver. I like both of that. Let's grab this one. The native gold's a bit expensive for us at the moment. Let's make sure we trip down here first. Oh, the grizzly bear. The grizzly bear, chat. We don't have anywhere enough money. Hopefully we'll get to be able to buy some later, huh? Now grab the blueberry one and the prickle. Oh, they got the prickleberry one? Chat. The fanciness. They do have a duck and an alpaca? We don't have enough money for the alpaca. Damn, we could have done with a little alpaca, chat. Lots of leather, lots of yarns. Well, next time. For now, hop, thank you. Catch you later. No trader required. A little bit more of a drinky dude for our little fortressy dude. Yeah. Now. Oh, that's our town. Interesting we can't grind it down for powder. So I'm not sure what dogs, I'm not sure what dwarves would want with a bit of talcum powder, chat. It's a bit concerning. There's just more chiropractors, I see. This is looking lovely. Just waiting for these lads to come in. This has been trimmed out. Also waiting for that Gabriel floodgate to come in. Don't think we have a mechanics workshop? Oh, we do, and it has some mechanisms. Now, probably want to make sure we get a nice little one. How about a stack, chat? We'll just attach them to the workshop because we're here already. But we want rock mechanisms. And we'll come in and say, hey, can this be Gabriel? Magma safety, maybe? Lickler waxed stream wants to entertain. There we go. Another entertain. Oh. Chat, I see we're devoid of camels down here. This is pretty good. Done our trade with the humans. Are the camels on the surface? Excuse me? Thank you. We have hostile creatures in the caverns. Some merchants, some ravens, one giant mole, and not a sausage mole. We have a little bit of wood coming in. Nothing too major, but enough for now. We have a cute amount of farmage on the way. Life is good. Oh, we do have some camels, don't we? Not quite breeding ones, I don't think. But still not bad. This is a problem, chat, of, are you guys running across the fortress to make rock blocks? I do that. Very bad rules. Take them here. Eventually that won't matter as much, but for now, I don't want these lads to snag the stuff from a different reality. See, that one can stay, because that's going to be making some gabbro for a floodgate. There we go. These should spin up quite a bit faster, hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, we're singing. The entertainers are having a fantastic time while everyone else in the fortress sweats themselves to death. Excellent. You reckon we can get away, chat, with a little bit of this? Can we do 12? Either jet or author class. Let's have a look. We have 13 jet, 7 author class. That's fine, actually. Put the jet in first, right? Do ourselves a cute pause, and then do a bit of this. We will find we do not need all that much author class at all to finish this off. Oh, perfect, chat. Love to see it. Slowly but surely this comes along. The doors will be leaving soon, that's fine. That's alright. The stuff's still waiting. No one's coming down to work on these at the moment. Bullies, chat. Where are these lads anyway? We're up building, and drinking, and planting seeds, and praying like friends. And planting seeds, which is admittedly a little bit of a journey, chat. They have to go on a small adventure to find the seed department. Actually, that reminds me. How's this going? Slowly, but it's coming in. We'll at least get this much filled in. Chat. Just like this. Just for a bit of foodage. The merchants from Mount Igu have departed. It's fine. That, in fact, is just wonderful. So where's our old farm, chat? We had one like up here, I think, didn't we? Somewhere in this region. We had an in-progress farm that I dropped as soon as I realized how nice the other place was. Yeah, here we go. So I want to come up, and we're going to start reducing this. Bit by bit. At the moment, everyone who wants to plant or work on the farms has to come all the way back up here, and then all the way downstairs again. Oh, Snapchat! We have a raid! Welcome, welcome, raiders! Hey, thank you for that subby there, Blind, and for the raid. How was your stream? How was the vampiric shenanigans going? Blind's been following a vampire around their fortress. The The amount of restrictions you're playing with Blind at the moment is amazing, dude. It is so interesting to watch. Death and goblins. Exactly. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you're having a fantastic time with Blind. We have a brand new, almost brand new fortress. We started this one last stream. We only got 25 lads, and a good chunk of those more recent lads are just the entertainers hanging out over this way. We're kind of in that sort of phase where our dwarves are getting a little overworked as we wait and trying to push up our fortress value. We have this big weird shape for our fortress, and the goal is that as our fortress grows older and we get more and more dudes, we channel deeper and deeper, and we end up with this huge canyon deep inside the fortress with little spindly bridges reaching across it. It gets very silly, especially when you start getting drunken tantrums and riots everywhere. The vampire ended dramatically. Amber Dragon, welcome in. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Thank you. Ooh, another one. Thank you very much. Ended dramatically. I want to go off and watch that VOD, man. That sounds pretty good, to be honest. Let's get a bit of jettage, Jen. Let's park a little bit. Oh, there we go. So how we're doing down underground, chat. Over here, we have we have one forge and one smelter coming in. We are waiting just to get this done, and the goal is right. Get some magma in here. Power up these forges once they're built. Build ourselves some material. We want some iron corkscrews, some iron pipe sections. Could make glass if we can't find the iron, actually. And then we build a little pump. And the goal is have little minecarts that come in here, get a bit of magma in them. And once they have a bit of magma, we seal up using a drawbridge over here, pump out the excess magma, send our minecarts all the way up to the surface, or all the way up to our fortress, rather. Very good. No migrants this season to be expected, chat. Double guild has been established. Careful. No, it's too early for guilds. Don't ask us that nonsense right now. I'm feeling very bullied, chat. But yes, once we get those forges popping, we'll be doing so much better. In the meantime, we have been doing other stuff to help efficiency. We're getting these little workshops linked up to this relay, just to stop our guys from running all the way up and down the fortress, trying to find boulders. We also have, up this way, just a little bit below the surface actually. Maybe a little bit deeper below the surface. Oh my goodness, who's been drinking too much, Jeff? Yeah, oh, we've gone past chat. Where is our hiding? It's over this way, up here. This was our old farm setup. We just realised how massive the deep red caverns are. So we're shrinking our food stockpile to bring the stuff back downstairs. Bring it closer to our farms. That way. Ooh, meat barrels. You guys better get that moving, dwarfies. It's going to rot if you leave it there too long. We're bringing down a little bit, apparently. But yes, if we move it from here, we come from here and go all the way down to here, where our actual farms are, because this is a much more open space, much easier to manage, Jack. New petition, no. In theory, we should let that happen. It'll stop our dwarf from being too angry, but at the same time, I don't really want to fail them. It's kind of nice filling them out, right? They ask repeatedly, Jack, forever. You're sneaking out, you're hungry, and today was long. Yeah, you usually finish a little bit before now. Must have done another one of your infamous mega streams, huh? Yeah. So much plum helmets coming along. 377 plants. Only a little bit of drinkies. Our dwarves are a little bit busy to do much in the way of brewing at the moment. Oh, Lekla chat has become a human performer. Lekla, thanks for telling us, buddy. There's really no need though. God. Now, I'm surprised that this colony of bumblebees has survived. There's no flowers out here, chat. There's nothing. It's an unending dead wasteland. Not an evil biome, just a rocky wasteland. We have undead ravens. Not dead zombie ravens. Normal ravens. It's a nice little sprite, that. I do like it. 10 out of 10, chat. Fabulous. Cacti flower? Yes, I'm not seeing any spawn though, is the thing. But the bees don't seem concerned. We have like hives everywhere, so maybe they're really small cacti flowers. Or maybe just cacti flowers that dwarves have no interest in, so they don't even notice them. Now, I might use the power of D-Effect to bully our dwarves to make the stuff, chat. I would really like it if it started happening. Also, how are we doing with our mechanisms coming in? We have not done a single flood yet. Dwarvies. Oh, it's on the way, they say. It's on the way, chat. It's alright. Oh, I see that statue parked down there, chat. Where are we putting our first statue? Up here, you reckon? A statue of a one-humped camel. This is the continual camel apocalypse that we've been on and off dealing with, chat. Last stream we had so many camels running into the fortress and just starting massive rumbles with our dogs. It was ridiculous. Ridiculous. Farmers Guild. We deny them on repeat, chat. It'll make them angry, but we can play with angry dwarfs, it's fine. There's our floodgate. Perfect. Let's bring it on down here. Let's see. No, it must be mechanisms. Yeah. Park it back here. A little gapper floodgate. We will park a little lever nearby. A cute chalk one. Oh, this is coming in. Perfect. There's our smelter. So the problem with the smelter, like it says in the title, chat, there's iron somewhere. I'm thinking it's probably going to be down here. It emits the megatons of aquifer. A little bit of auto mining. Snangled some of that. That's a bit of coal up there. We're coal enthusiastic in this fort, chat. The iron could be in the siltstone. It's entirely possible that even though we've mined all over through the siltstone and the chalk and the everything. Actually, it probably would be in the chalk, but maybe in the siltstone. So let's come up through to about here, maybe. We'll turn off order. And chat, we have to summon the spirals. There's no other way. The dread mining spirals, chat. Should actually try them. They work quite well at discovering different veins, and it's more fun than just mining big squares. Ooh, and Began's come on in with a 3-stream streaky. Thank you. I appreciate that, buddy. There we are, just snagging these little diagonals here. That's a bit better, chat. There we go. And what's there? The Countess Consort of Furnace-Bit is visiting, and Ismail a spear dwarf as well. Farmers Guild, Planters Guild, damn it. I keep checking because I am interested, chat. In, let's see. The target should be made safe, chat. DF Hack is amazing for this. There we go. But yes, like I was saying, the reason I keep checking these is I want to see if we're getting more entertainers. Entertainers in a fortress that does not have much migrants is very good. The entertainers will help out sometimes. They do a little bit of a work in Maloki here and there. It's fantastic. Ooh, and how are we doing up this way? See, the food's getting a bit filled in, so if we come down to our fortress and drop down a lid. There we are. Okay, we're going to bring the fat in, but I might also snangle this. So much yummies in here. And we'll drop it by... let's drop it by about 6, huh? Oh. Streamer did it badly. Streamer did it dumbly. Erase mode. There we go. The camel. This will take a wee while to come in, but once it's there I'll be happy to let the magma through. I see our smelter's done. Forge is on the way, we're just waiting for the anvil. The bookkeeper's bringing it down, chat. It's a heavy old anvil. More drinkies, 57. Nice. Yeah, I'm curious as to where that iron's gonna be, chat. Like I was saying there in that little wee title. I know. It's more than likely. Oh. Bullet. That's as far as the easily accessible coal went. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, like it says in the title, I do think it's gonna be up here. We got mudstone, we got siltstone. Both of those love to hang out with iron. But more than likely it'll be in the aquifer, and knowing this rancid game, there'll be a bit of aquifer nonsense, chat. Which is alright, we have ways of dealing with aquifers, don't we? Yeah. Now, let's see. I'm impatient for down here. Ooh, we have our forge, we have our smelter. What are you doing? You're still on the way. We have our Gabriel mechanism. Perfect. Perfect, chat. So none of this will work until we get some sort of magma safe nonsense, which could either be iron or glass. And I don't know if we have sand. That could be a bit of an upset, chat. We have mountains of clay, but I don't think we have sand. I don't know. You might be in a bit of trouble, chat. Things are difficult without much sand. Native gold, praise, yellow spacetine. Oh dear, that tells me one thing and one thing only. Actually no, if it's down here, it's just probably someone exploring the caverns. Oh my god, look how delicious these trees are. Chat, I need to finish up the branch algorithms. I want to go downstairs and look at the caverns in 3D. Maybe next EF stream, huh? Now, we're making our path. Yes, life is good. Our little tavern's coming along fantastically. And down here, this is now linked. Perfect. Let's pull that level. Just so that's up for now. Yeah, we really need to come down, chat, and find out. So not in here, huh? Doesn't mean there's none. Oh, chat, that's the dwarves? Chat, we still don't have anything to trade and the dwarves are here. Again, chat. The dwarves have come. Expecting, hoping for a bit of a dwarven value. Our dwarves still have nothing. Another thing I'd like to do is come up here again. If there is a metal in the aquifer, this is the same type of stone as what's in the aquifer. So if there's metal in there, it stands to reason we might find some up here, if we're lucky. That's a terrible curve. That's a bit better. There we are. Okay. I mean, we could make a bit of camel stuff. We could make some camel crafts. Should we make some bone camel crafts? Yeah. Stack of 10? No. If it's bone parts, go ahead. New petition. Blinders guild. Go away, blinders. I hate you. Oh, speaking of planters, someone's attending a meeting. That'll be for our... I wonder why they're doing it there. We're only a hamlet. I don't think we have mayors yet. They should be hanging out in the Manager's Guild. The Manager's office, rather. Very strange. 10 cute blocks of jet. That just tells me we should be able to get away with a bit more autoclass. If we're lucky. If we're lucky. We have one block of autoclass nearby. Oh, never mind. I'll just turn that off. That's fine. Our dwarves so overworked. What's you already doing almost grid layout for your fortresses? My curved boulevard style flows so well. Yeah, it's really fun. I do recommend this sort of stuff, man. More chiropractors on the way? No. The merchants are here. We have not much to sell, chat. It's not a good look. What we could do is, if we crack this open real quick, first thing we want to do, we just want a couple of ramps in here. Top priority, please. Yeah. Once those are done, we crack this open, let magma flow in. Just smelt a bit of gold, turn it some goblets. Okay, that's coming in. Thank you, buddy. Excellent. The reason we're putting ramps here is so when our miner comes in, they'll mine this little spot and run out mega quick, and hopefully we lose no one. So, mine that little corner just there, our favourite little corner to corner. And we also do this. Cool. Ooh, Nabidas again. I appreciate a good Nabidas too. Farmer's Guild, Planter's Guild. Double no. Oh, can we have this very high priority, please? There you go, someone's on the way. Dwarves are understanding it's a difficult and very important time for us right now. Ooh, bit of gypsum, very cute. Good lads on the way. Oh, you can do it. It's a bit of a journey down from the levels above, so I understand that guys are taking a hot minute to come down. There we go, nice. Oh, chat, no. No, it was our broker. They didn't move fast enough. Chat, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I finish up some work. That was satisfying, I say. While burning horribly. Our Gabriel floodgate with its Gabriel mechanism holding the ground. I'm sorry, Dorvir. Chat, I can't believe we lost our broker. That's horrific. Can I have some gold, please? Just one gold. The expedition leader, Magna, sadly meets the outpost liaison, hiding their shame and their heartbreak over the burning of our broker. As much to see us as the outpost liaison. Now that's just what we want. I reckon you bring us. I would like some drinks, actually, as our main thing right now. Whatever else they bring is fantastic, but bring us some ale. It's kind of warm where I am under these lights, cat, so I'm feeling like a little bit of ale would be quite nice. At least they drop their pick up here near the magma instead of leaving it inside the magma. Ooh, a little wisp of molten gold. Linux Linux, welcome in. You're here from the raid too. Oh, welcome. And Nathia, welcome. Gold smelting is happening. Excellent. Gold nuggets to gold bars, chat. Life is good. You can do it, buddy. Can you petition? No. There's our gold bar, a set of 4 of them. We would like, chat, goblets. Gold goblets, chat. Oh. We will do just 4, please. Yeah. Now, would we be better off doing it this way, maybe? Other objects, gold. Where are you? Where are you? If we do it this way, we'd have to wait for the manager. Here you go, goblets. Thank you. And repeat that. Then we can turn this off. Uh-oh. Oh, that's Aiden the Miner, who's been missing for a week. Dwarfs, go quick, buddies. Come on, someone's coming down. Someone will be excited to come down. As soon as we get one goblet done, we'll move it upstairs and do some trade. There we go. You legend buddy. We have our planter doing a bit of smelting down here. We'll only have base quality items, but that's fine. There you go. A set of gold goblets. Someone has already claimed one, chat. As is tradition, the dwarves get excited and help themselves. Those disgusting, rancid beasts. We'll move up those two. We do need a new broker. Sadly, our broker, chat, gone a burger. Oh, do we still have a competent appraiser? Ooh, we had a backup, and I didn't even realize it. Excellent. They're making some Gabriel mechanisms, but that's alright. That is just fine. Here we go. Goblet's disappearing. Come on, dwarves. Do another one. Yeah, there we go. I see them, chat. I see them. 24 population down from 25. Someone gave up and went home. They brought the bar there and then they were like, nah, it's too warm. I'm gonna go off and have a nap. Where's that trade, Jack? Excuse me? Hey. We're waiting one more item. One golden goblet sits over here at the moment. We're waiting. And can you not make that, please? No migrants? That's to be expected. That's to be expected. Oh, high quality one. Someone already claimed it stuffs it in their pocket, but you see, by jiggling the forbid button, we get access to every goblet again. We bring up the next set of goblets. Excellent chat. Nicely done. Yeah, 2 people cancelled drink. A job item lost or destroyed, I know. They're coming up here to be traded with now. Perfect chat. We've done so good. Let's just pop this lever for now, huh? So our current goal, apart from doing this trade, we would like... Ooh, some chalk. So not much in the way of yummies down here, huh? I'm seeing some chiroprasium. But no snifter, not even a half a squinch of iron. Which is massively upsetting. Lots of siltstone. Chat. Maybe we do need to do channeling from time to time. In the lab below. Oh, is that high priority? It is. Well, let's redo that. But yes, like I was saying, we might need to do a little bit of channeling down to the layers below to see if we can find the iron there. The game did say this was a place with iron when we embarked. So it has to be somewhere. The girls will be leaving. Broker, come on up as soon as you can. Go. You're still making Gabriel mechanisms? No, they're not. Where are you, Broker? Where are you, Broker? They'll be down here somewhere. Where? Where's that Broker? Here. No. Come up here right now. Right, don't sleep. Anyone can trade now? Anyone's requested? Please, dwarves, we finally have trade goods. Minkot the Fiend refuses. They'd rather lie on the floor. If a human comes up to trade, that's good enough. We're going to lose a lot of money in this trade, but that's fine. Buy a whole bunch of coal. Plus, a little bit of platinum for some reason. We'll buy some. Yeah, chat, this is fantastic. Look at all the goodies we can afford now. Even a goose, if we would like. We don't really want a goose though, chat. Or would I have olives? Olive wood barrels. I wonder if we can get some olive squeezins coming in, chat. A bit of olive oil soap, that'd be nice. Bragger, what are you talking about? Bragger comes in asking deeply personal questions. Let's see. What else do we feel? Ooh, some nice mittens, leather ones and all. Some various little bits of seeds here and there. Tiger leather bag. Alpaca wool. Bit of pigtail, nice and cheap ones. I don't know, you're shaving tonight? Well, based off the question you asked in chat, I had a feeling. Now, let's see. We have an assortment of bolts to buy. We could buy some more ambles. I think we have quite a bit though, don't we? Let's buy some more anyway, just in case, just for fun. We could even smelt one down actually. Now there's an idea. More plump helmets? Oh, apparently that was too much plump helmets. Heartbreak. Yeah, trader profit's only 6,000. If we did buy those plump helmets, that reduction of profit absolutely upsets the trader. Really. Yeah? Alright. The bashing's pleased with the trading. Yes, I think they weren't ecstatic. But our guy didn't know much about trading, but I think did know quite a bit about making deals. So I think we got away with that one alright, to be honest, yeah. I think we're doing fine. Lots of drinks now. There we are. We're doing good now, chat. And I'm hoping to see that we get some migrants before too long. Merchants from Titan did all 7 baht. Ooh, just in time too. That's not bad. Hopefully next season. Get a bit of dwarfage on the way, huh? But yes, our operation Where is the Iron continues, yeah. Let's sneak out these little corners here, huh? Down here. We've done some digging around. I'm crashing into that gypsum. Continue with our cute spirals, huh? Surely, chat. Surely we can find some form of iron up here. Picture Jasper. I mean, that's not too bad. Wouldn't mind a little bit of gemage from time to time. Sadly, it's not the iron we're looking for, though. Through the shale into the chalk. Yeah, the chalk won't have iron. It's gotta be in the aquifer, man. I'm not sure where else we'd find it. Now. So all that's on the way, chat. We have so much and so many other things to work on, which to be honest is a little bit of a worry. Oh, how are we doing with food? Pretty good there. How are we doing down this way? Oh, we're catching up. Perfect. Right, let's remove the last of the stockpile here. Thank you. That all comes downstairs now. Excellent. Yeah. So we have this coming in. We have... Well, we've done our little bit of gold, which is fantastic. Our main goal is just that iron, chat. That's the jam. Let our lads finish this up, but I don't think we'll be hitting some, chat. I get the dread feeling we'll have to do a channel from time to time. Maybe even in the center of a circle. The center of a spiral, we do a channel to have a look down into that awful, awful aquifer. Oh, you know what the problem is? Pardon me, to begin with, pardon me. Following that up, chat, do you know? So this whole thing looks like a mountain. If we look out, you see how this is a biome change? And this just goes to flat shale with no longer rancid clay all over the place. I bet you our iron's going to be up here. It's a separate biome, which I think, if I remember correctly, iron was in the mountains, wasn't it? And gold in the hills. So, what we really want then, chat, is for these lads to head up over here. We'll turn off order, and we'll come from over here like this. A big gentle curve. Winding its way around, and I think over here is a pretty good spot. So we'll have a look up and over this way, huh? I bet you we'll find something up here, chat. I think it'd be fantastic. Either that, or we'll come up and find that there's actually just a giant aquifer up this way. The game's been laughing at us all this time. That's fine too. More plants being processed? Where's those miners, man? I know what the problem is. Our main miner's dead. Algebraic, the third chat, can help out now. Lovely. And maybe even a cute sippy. Yeah. So I'm not too worried about these farms being less empty. We have a lot of plants and seeds everywhere, so it should be pretty alright to manage itself, to be honest. That's what I'm thinking anyway. A human swordsman wanders into the fortress. A lone swordsman, chat. Be careful, be careful. And there. Is there any others we've missed? That's a bit scuffed. There we go. And around. Yeah, over here we're looking pretty good, chat. I like it. Oh, a little bit there and there. That's better. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. So yeah, I'm starting to hunt before. Ooh, alabaster. Alabaster actually pretty nice. Good to find, Dorcas. This is in our other loop. Look at that raw rock. Plaster powder and furniture. I don't think we'd use that for plaster. It's too rare. We'd use it for furniture though. More gems have been cut. Perfect. There we are. That's pretty good, chat. I'm a fan of such things. So how we're doing over here in the big main mine. I think it's up this way, isn't it? Yeah. Just starting. Just starting. Poor old lad's getting a bit stressed, but that's okay. A bit distracted, maybe. You'll get there. Meanwhile, we have not hit what we were looking for down here. That's fine. That can actually fill up with water, and I would not even have a problem. We're hunting for that iron, chat. It's gotten really warm for some reason, chat. I might turn a certain fan on, I think. Yeah, otherwise I'm gonna cook. It gets a bit toasty, like I was saying before. Under these lights, things get a bit strenuous on the soul. I'll be back in just a jiffy, chat. Won't be a moment at all. I just need to turn on a fan. There we go. Squeaky chair and all. Now we're doing pretty good. Yeah. You know, we could come up and snag a bit of these gems around the place. Down in the cabins, the gems are quite nice. We do know the upper level has rubies as well, right? Just kind of sitting out there in the marble. We haven't done too much with that because we're kind of focused on that iron, aren't we? The save runs in. It's winter now. I would be very happy if it was winter here, chat. My soul would sing if it was winter here, chat. People rush. Why are you moving so slow, buddy? Do we not have many wheelbarrows up here? 2 I think is pretty good there. You're doing nothing. Chat, shall we get ourselves some cute wooden wheelbarrows? Yeah. Lovely. Yeah, a little bit of that would be fantastic, thank you. Look at all the adventures and stuff hanging out in the tab. Mingott has become a better broker. How? You have done no brokering. A human did your job for you. There we are. We were out farming. Life is good. Little goblets scattered throughout the place. So yeah, let's have a look. How we're doing? Such a little bit. Where's that miner? You're digging? Where you digging? Oh, over here now. Oh, fair enough. Chat, can't blame a lad for wanting to dig to the sun. Oh, you going, buddy? Oh, it's nap time for Algebraic the Third, the great miner. They've been working hard. Who's been leaving piles of vomit, chat? Everywhere. What's the betting that some sort of damaged camel or something? You have a nice bedroom, eggs. How about we do more of this? Do you think we have some jet or some autoclaves? Have a look. What to do about this much? Last time we checked we had almost no autoclave blocks. It was very upsetting. We have 5, chat. Damn it. Still so little. Our dwarves are just bullied, chat. They're running on empty. It's a difficult time to be a dwarf. Kittens. Wheelbarrows are coming in. That'll help us move little bunches of rocks so much faster. Meanwhile, we glower, chat. We glower at the little tunnel. Full of chalk, but remember the goal is to get up this way. Up in this sort of a region. I think this, yeah. Where we got the spiral's a good enough spot. We'll soon see, chat. We should get some iron up there if we're lucky. If we're lucky, chat. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I can't believe our dwarves are struggling, so. What are you up to, Algebra? Are you coming up? Wait, are you coming upstairs or going downstairs? It's Rufus. Rufus is fine. Here's me to the third, running about, doing their best for the fortress. I'm getting the terrible feeling that Algebraic was running downstairs too. That's not where the iron is. Why do we go over this way? I haven't actually had too much time looking. Oh, lots of marble. Very cute. That means there'll probably be emerald up there too. A little obsidian pocket. More drinkies. Love to see it, chat. And we did go up this way. Just seeing if we could find some marblage up here. Nothing major so far. But what we got isn't bad. Jabrack rushing up and down the fortress. Love. Human poet comes on. A human band comes on in. Oh, we're mining over here now. Snaking some damage. I like to see it. You know, you could go... No, you're going down this way instead. Poor old lad's a bit distracted, Chad. So they're our only main miner at the moment, and the fortress is very much overworked. So dwarves... Oh my goodness, Algebraic, you did like 5 squares. Chat, Algebraic went downstairs again. Time for a sepia. Algebraic, that's terrible. That's alright, eventually we'll get more and more dwarves in the fortress. I am still hopeful that next year we should be pretty good. So, what's that, chat? We should have a little bit of a fanciness at the entrance here. Oh, I see it. 10 jet now. 10 jet, how much gold? A little bit of brass, a bit of platinum. I actually don't think we have any gold. No, nothing. Well. Upsetting, but fine. I suppose we did only really melt 1 lump, didn't we? Yeah, that's fine. That's alright. I understand now. Now, hopefully... wheelbarrows on the way. Perfect, chat. Perfection, chat. One dwarf getting real angry. Real angry. Not the Megurus, but getting there. Yeah, we're starting to run out of those boulders, it always. The problem with having a stockpile that has engravings underneath can be a bit annoying to click on the stockpile, chat. 1 wheelbarrow, so that's like 5 as well, please. Rock pots and bone crafts are done. Well, that's kind of nice. We haven't really got a need for the bone crafts at the moment, but hey, it's there. It's fine. Where's that water, chat? Yeah. Gapro mechanisms coming in, a new petition. Stupid farmers again. That do. Oh, look, our statues in chat. A limestone statue. Well crafted. It's a 1-humped camel. The item is a rendition of the Fell of Craft. An image of a 1-humped camel and wolves. The 1-humped camel is screaming. The 1-humped camel looks confused. The dwarfs are contemplating the 1-humped camel. The image was commissioned by the circular figure, a local dwarven government. That was when we had a whole bunch of camels running in the fortress, and our dwarfs were like really confused why there were like freaked out random camels everywhere. It was very strange, chat. The camels are very confused. A quick check over here at the mine. Still no progress. Oh, we're mining over this way now. Very nice. Oh, there's those wooden wheelbarrows. Lovely. Hydrate from Algebraic. Why are you screaming? Well, the camels came in. They got really frightened, started screaming and running around the place because they're wild camels. And the dwarves were very confused. They were trying to figure out what's going on. It's a strange time in the fortress. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Algebraic. I appreciate it. The dwarves refuse to mine up this way. What we could do, we could seed a little. There we go. Just force the dwarves up that way. And Kojo would like a health check, of course. Where is our lovely Kojo, Jack? Who is Kojo Bear, the woodworker? Oh, harvesting plants. Look at that nice hood they've got. 58 years old, still in love with red vocals a second. Holding a couple of pump helmets. A talented planter now. Fantastic. You can do it with without all those creatures in that tangled greenery. Buddy, you're working on the farms, that's what you're gonna see. Oh, high quality underpants. Where'd you even get that from, Chad? High quality linen socks? They must have come from the old fortress. If they have high quality stuff, that's all it could be. Kindred spirits. That might mean, Chad. They might be from the current fortress as one of the original 7. How are they getting such high quality clothing? We're not buying that fancy clothing, are we? Yeah, they're a new door for this fortress. How confusing. Oh, Chad, do you know that nowadays, Howard's Kurja acts with quite a lot of compassion after a new romance in 109? But nothing else really going on in their life apart from their fancy bedroom. Might even slap down a bit of it smoothing. Oh, set that to 4. We don't need high priority smoothing. Easy now. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit better. Lovely. From a chopper to a planter. Yeah, it's an upgrade from last time. It is. Your door's still quite good. Fan, are you still fanning over there? I'm not feeling much in the way of a breeze, fan. What's the betting my fan needs a clean, Chad? The filter might be a bit unfiltered at the moment. That's right, I'll just blast the fan speed up. Every time I see that little pickaxe, I'm like, ooh, have we hit some iron? No. Just some yucky poo gems. The rancid, the brown gemage gems. We're digging through. Next time we get traders, we'll just sell some goblets again. A new petition. An entertainer, Cathros. Martyred hells. We'll let that happen. That dog get confused and just wander off again. How dare you? There's so much more to go, and the guy's like, nah. Listen, let's drop in a bit more seedage up this. Really crank this guy along. Doesn't have to mine out every single one, but just, you know, head up in this direction, please. Petitions asked once more. Once we decide to actually get into them, we'll be able to knock them out real easy. It's just we don't have the workforce for those little guild requests at the moment. So, sadly, they have to just stand around and have the guild meetings that way. I thought we were down a camel for a second, but no, we're alright. Life continues to be X. Now that we captured 2 camels and we need 1 more female camel to get some breeding going, there's no camels to be seen anywhere, chap. Only sadness. Now we're going. There we are. There's our wonderful algebraic heading on up, doing a bit of digging. Churning through that chalk, chap. Gonna take a wee while. I don't think we'll start seeing any hope of iron until we hit up about this point. So, you know, it's gonna take a hot minute. There we go. Now, chat, have our dwarves been working super hard on getting some jet and some chert on the way? No, that's not chert, is it? It's autoclass. Let's have a look. Who to do this much? First check for autoclass. Autoclass, we have 5 blocks. Damn it. How much jet do we have there? 10. I mean, I don't hate that, to be honest. We can do a little bit, chat. So if that's jet, do this. And the rest of the inside part will be autoclass, and then we'll be golden. It'll just be fantastic. X. Pardon me. Back up to 25 pop. And those entertainers, we'll see them from time to time. They'll come down and help out with some gardening or something. That sort of jazz, you know? Yeah. Let's actually paint this across a bit more. There we go, that's a bit better. Clump helmets coming on in. Farmers go to asking again. And again and again. So how are we doing up this way? We're getting there, we're making good progress. Still no sign of iron, but I do think if we're going to find iron, it will be up in this edge of the map up here. I don't think it'll spread too far. It's based off the shape of our mountain, chat. At least that's what I'm hoping. Here we go. Dwarves are working as hard as they can manage. Get a bit of gold. I wouldn't mind a little bit of anything else, chat. Oh. Fair enough. But chat, I'm feeling the need for a coffee, actually. I am. And a refresh of the water department. Yeah, I think it might be time for a quick coffee break here, chat. Sometimes the soul needs a little bit of caffeine. I'll be right back in a quick jiffy. Enjoy that music while I'm away. Hello. Now, I wouldn't mind, chat, those donkeys coming back. We only have a couple of dude donkeys, and a couple of dude donkeys, as cute as they are, they're not going to make us more donkeys, chat. The possibility of our donkey explosion has been reduced drastically. Stupid ravens parked up. Get out of here, ravens. Ah, well. Meanwhile, Bonecraft's still coming along. That's not bad all in all, chat, to be honest. Oh, we just finished them. Very nice. So, how we doing up here in the difficult zone? Are you ever coming back? In fact, Algebraic is a friend coming to help. Lovely. And these are just normal quality ones now, normal priority. I like that Algebraic comes up this way after all. Lovely. Yeah, I am hoping to see Iron up this way. Is it guaranteed? No. Would it be a massive upset if there was none? Yeah. In the meantime, chat, hopefully we'll see this work a bit faster, huh? Now that we have boulders coming on. Yeah. A little bit more of these blocks happening as well. Life is good, chat. It's still very early, but I'm feeling a little bit more hopeful now. We could also, while we're waiting for the other stuff, what if we had another squangle? Chat. Native gold again. Let's get a little bit more of those lumpy lumps up, and we'll use them to decorate the fortress. Put some floors and pillars in, that sort of jazz, you know. Yeah. I have no clue why it's so hot today. You know, before I started streaming, temperature was fine, it was quite nice. There was nothing to write home about, but you know, it wasn't stifling. Now, however, chat, even in the kitchen, standing in front of the open window, where it should be much cooler, still quite toasty. Farmer's Guild, they ask again. Farmer's Guild, they ask once more. And true sadness and desperation we look across, but there's nothing changed. What if we were to do a bit of this? Let's have a sniff down this way. Maybe it's something fantastic. Just having a look in the level below. Might just be more aquifer, but good to have a check down the chat. We do really need that iron, man. That iron is absolutely crucial for us. Sadly, however, we found nothing. Fortunately, however, it's no longer damp down here, which is a neat bonus. The stupid planters, they keep asking, chat. Every time the planters ask, a little bit more hair falls out of the top of my head. No, chat, not again, please. Farmers. Oh, Esmond swallowed an entire brood. Would like to be an entertainer, of course. Just go away. I heard you. These entertainers will help though. From time to time we'll see them walk around the fortress. How about in a little job or something or the other? You know. Probably don't want too much more. How many entertainers we got? We got about 5 or so? Probably good enough, especially for like 26 dudes. It's probably alright for right now, huh? And our dwarfs are skilling on up. Speaking of planter, Red's become a better planter. Still nothing up here, huh? I don't understand. So, if this is chalk, I might come up. Maybe another level. What if we come up like 2 more levels? Oh, a save runs in. You sweet little save. We want to be careful we're not too close to the fortress when we line up. We don't want to accidentally give the enemies a way to punch a hole in the floor and have access to our bits. Not a good plan, chat. Who? Oh, that should be fine. Oh, I don't know that should be... Oh, well, it's happening now, I suppose. There's that spring. The elves will come. Just make sure we're not too soggy up here, huh? Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we'll find some iron up this way. We'll let this guy finish their little mining journey. Poor old algebraic's going ham. It would be nice to enjoy a little bit of this too. A new petition. Farmers Guild, damn it. Nothing with the other miners. Are they just helping out in other parts of the fortress? No. There must be two. Okay, this one was originally just grabbing stuff from anywhere, but they'll pull in from this lad now. Yeah. Yeah, like I said before, man. That weird little game that I've been playing in my off time, chat. What's it called? Green Project. It's really, really old. Very unpolished. But for some reason it's kind of fun. Like I said before, not quite at the level where I'd stream it. But I have been doing just a little bit. It's very relaxing. It's kind of like, imagine Harvest Moon or Stardew Valley. Except a little bit simplified and set in a post-apocalyptic setting. It's interesting. More bone crafts, the human bars coming in. Double guild request. Get out of here. Yeah, no iron down here, huh? Well, we could come up this way. Set that to 4 again. Let me just do a bit of this. Just to have a look at what's going down in this direction. You know. It'll take our dwarves a little while to get up here, but they should do it eventually. We have farm fields everywhere. We have people growing up. It looks like little doggies being born or growing older. Not doing too badly. Lots more drinking food. We have, I think, a little bit of golden goblet left for when the elves come in. Might need to smelt some more though, which would be very nice indeed. Actually, let's go have a look, chat. Down here in the underground, using the power of F5, we have not a sausage of anything. Well, we have 4 more gold bars. Oh, there we go. The elves have come. Lovely. Stupid petitions coming again. I hate the petitions. Could I have some gold goblets, please? Like 4 of them? 3 gold goblets, but do 4 of the gold goblet orders. Thank you. So with those elves on the way, do we have some speed goblets at the moment? The answer seems to be no, not really. Oh no, there we go, we got 3. That's not bad, chat. That's not bad at all. Get that on the way. More and more entertainers, so many at once now. Now that spring has come, people are keen to trade and travel a bit more. So many people rush into the fortress. There's the goblins. The out-goblins? No, the elves. The elves are the one who are trading at the moment, Jan. Broken requested. Come on, buddy. Oh, did I see a cage there? Was there a cage with an animal, though, that I saw? I saw something there for a minute. There we go. Oh, it looks to be some sort of a black and white birdie. Well, that's fine. How we doing in here? 1 more item. Maybe potentially more. if we get that gold popping in, that'd be nice. We're not paused, by the way. Game's just very busy. The dwarves working far too hard. No time to hang out and take it easy. They're grinding and grinding far below. Suddenly, migrants. Hi, I was hoping we'd get some. There we go, that'll give us a bit more breathing space, chat. So who'd we get? A animal caretaker, a fishery worker and a fish cleaner. One clerk, ooh, nice. And a small child. Perfect. Perfect. $51 dwarfs. That's pretty good. When we get that iron coming in, we'll start, well, we can start our forging. But I also wouldn't mind our first set of defences coming along, chat. That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty 10 out of 10, chat. New addition. Planters, chat. Again, we deny them. Yes, let's go up. That's perfect. Let's move those up. Assuming they haven't already been snagged. Oh no, we're all good. Lovely. We'll bring those up to our trade, and then we'll be good to go. I'm so happy we have dwarves though. My goodness. Speaking of dwarves, all of a sudden, chat, a mood. Down here, in the cute little mountain of obsidian tunnels. Get out of here, yo. Yo, this is the planet of being taken by Fey Mode. I'll probably be heading off to the Craft Dwarf Guild. It'll be a fun time. Let's see, where's that water, chat? That'll get me a boppin'. That'll get me a boppin'. Yeah. Bran, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Certainly. Old Stoneworkers Workshop, and not the crafters after all. Very nice, buddy. Although they do want stuff. No, they have everything they need. They're working furiously. One piece of chalk and they're good to go. Excellent, Jen. Lovely, Jen. So how are we doing up here? We've got some goblets on the way. Our broker should be coming in. I suppose now that we have dudes in the fortress, we might as well start doing these temples and requests and stuff, huh? Did someone just come in and help themselves to a goblet? How dare you? I saw you come up here, you rancid beast. You look at that, 2 more just sitting around. Don't tell me someone else just came up again, and again, and again. Oh no, they're dropping them off. Never mind, that's fine. Main card, are you coming up, buddy? You can have the Farmers Guild hall for now. Mincot, please. There's trading to be done. Mincot goes to sleep. Mincot gets throttled in their sleep by Armok, or the rancid shenanigans. Just chilling, was playing games and stuff. What's happening? Well, what's currently happening is we finally have migrants coming in. We now have 31 population. We have the beginnings of a fortress now. We have a tiny retentory forge and smelter downstairs to make us trade goods. Things are slowly coming along. Still looking for that iron though. Recus the planter has created at Thos Butazul a Dig, a chalk millstone. Ooh, fancy! She offers it to the circular figure. Very nice. We already have 1, and I like to only do 1 at a time, but let's have a look at this lad. This chat is a chalk millstone. All craft dwarf shippers of the highest quality. It's encrusted with rectangular quartz cabochons. Just a simple one, but hey, it gets the job done, it gets us moving. Building that to mechanism so we can get a little bit of a automatic milling going, which would be nice. Our broker still sleeps. Chat, if you're in the fortress, could you go down and give the broker a swift slap? Still no iron up here. How dare you? Nothing up here? We've got some grey Chelsea, don't we? Here we go. Just a little bit of this coming in. There we are. Lovely. Now, people and the priests and the guild hall. You have to wait for our Karen one. Our Karen one's gonna go. Our farmer's guild chat. Well, keep the spirit of things. I reckon our farmer's guild's gonna go over here. The farmer's guild, for now, will just be a little entrance to. Ooh, that's getting kind of close. Enemies could use that as a way to access our base. Let's just keep that for housing. We'll park our guild hall over here. Yeah. So over here. Just a little hangout spot for our guild, and we'll expand on it as we go. Yeah. How's the tavern looking? Over here. It's coming in. Slowly. Slowly. We don't have a lot of dwarves. So progress is a bit slow, but it's not too bad. Now. Oh, I see our trader up here. Perfect. They have some pear logs for sale. We'll snag them. Bit more wood's always good. Couple of toys. I know we have a few more children running around. A stork and a green tree frog and a sparrow. To be honest, I don't hate the idea of having a stork in the fort. A stork fort? A fort stork? Yeah. And we'll snaggle their cheap cages, of which they have a good amount. We'll ramp in some of these groblets. And let's see, barrels. We have plenty of buckets. Oh, they have caps. Love to see it, chat. We get their shields and their hoodies. See, gauntlets, gloves, gloves. Maybe some nice mittens. Oh, we need to bring in some more of our lovely goblets. Perfect. Let's see, what else we got? Arrows we don't want. They have some pecans and some macadamias and stuff. And we would like this. Oh, perfect. Mangoes, pomegranates, paradise nut fruits, ground limes, custard apples, pears, olives. We'll use that for soap shortly, chat. Perfect. The elves are bringing us unlimited amounts of goodies. Well, let's trade that up. Sunetta seems very happy with the trading. Perfect. And the trade's required. There we go. There we go. Now, the mutants. We leave them soon. Just in time we did that trade. Lucky. 600 foods now, chat. We're doing pretty good food-wise. Iron-wise, on the other hand, it's a mystery. Let's fix up a couple of these diagonals. Make things look a little nicer. I might bring this over this way a bit more. Reason being, I want these to be trimmed a little. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. How's the magma situation? We're still waiting for the iron. When we get the iron... Oh, picture Jasper again? Almost. But when we get the iron, then we'll be good to go. Until we get the iron, we have to wait. I don't think there's sand anywhere. Ooh, chat. Geezer Bones Mastered. Bones Mastered, chat. Wishes to reside here for the purposes of soldiering. Yes. Yes, perfect. Yeah, we came all the way up here because I was hoping we'd see iron up in the mountaintops. Nothing. We even had a little look down here and there's not much. It's a difficult time. Here goes the elves. The Planters Guild asks again. We're doing a different guild first. Over this way. We haven't quite started mining it. We're getting there though. We're getting there, Judge. What if we get attacked? Well, so, it depends, actually. In theory, if we were really unlucky, a bronze colossus could turn on the horizon, shiny and bronze, stamping towards our fortress. If something like that happened, or maybe a weird creature or something came in, it'd be a real tough time and we mightn't survive. But, outside of calamities, we won't get invasions, we won't get sieges or attacks until we get above a 40 population. We have 32 dudes, we're alright. We're alright for the moment. If we get attacked and we have not enough guys to defend us, well, we've survived that in the past where sieges have come in and we had no defenders. Somehow. Ram Cal Power Groups? That's kind of a cool name. We have too many dudes for now though. Too many entertainers, chat. There we go, we're digging up here now. Yeah. Can we somehow milk it and retain like 39 pop a little extra long so we don't get sieged? We could do, but we'll be fine, don't even worry. Worst comes to worst. Well, we could always make some catapults. Temple and priests and a planters guild, you guys gotta wait. Something has emptied a cage. Down in the depths, chat. Oh, that's handy, thank you. Chat, that little gremlin. There's a little gremlin down here sneaking around emptying cages. They took the raspberry seeds out of the cage. Thanks, buddy. Little happy wee helper, dude. That's fantastic. Fair Chudy coming on in on a 7 stream. Streaky, thank you. I appreciate it. How's it going? It's going good. It's quite warm today. Mega temperatures have returned. But I am thundering her down gallons and litres and fistfuls of water. How do you deal with a bronze shiny calamity, if we could? Easy. We find a little spot near to where our dwarf fortresses. Generally the narrower the better, but we could do it here. Couple of cage traps. Cage traps would catch a bronze colossus in half a second without issue. Damn it, chat. A grey Chalcedony. The beast, the fiend. Where's the iron? A dwarf scream across the halls. Their shouts and roars echoing down the mine shafts. Where's the iron? Even if we didn't have iron, copper would be nice. I think all we have at the moment is gold and tin. Key has stolen a large square cut bloodstone and a giant case full of leather water skin. Didn't really need either of those, but still, it's like, you know, it's the principle of the beast, chat. And now, a pigtail cloth is gone. Also not really a thing we did. Fortunate. Oh, a large rectangular cut side cabbage. Oh, this is coming in. Here we go. So over here, I would like some flooring. This is our little farmer's guild. A little bit of marble, very nice. What else we got? Oh, piece of nickel here and there. A bit of brass, a bit of bronze, a bit of platinum. Should we get a bit of gold on the way? And do this with a bit of gold and a bit of marble and a bit of quartz? Yeah. Let me smelt some native gold, please. Native gold. And we'll say if there's a little bit of snug here, there's not much. But if there was, our dwarves would smelt it, they say. It's alright. We'll do a bit of water mining. Grab what we can, huh? A white stalk near the water skin. Can you not take our water skins? Are the kids trying to equip the military with their thieveries? Golden marble? Yeah, buddy. What did Tony say about the future of catching the big ones? Metal cages only? Bigger cages? Bigger cages. Massive multi-tile cages that you need like wagons and stuff to move around. Like huge involved processes and stuff. Seems hard to get an embark with a volcano, a river, and a dry, broadleaf forest. I don't think I've actually ever seen a volcano and a river on the same little embark area. I don't know if I have. Are you doing a little bit of real gen adventuring? A bit of rope disappears over the horizon. Their keys become powerful. A bit of gold coming in. How we doing up here? I am worried dudes might come down and try and help themselves to a little bit of this. But we'll see. No, our shields! Stop that right now. Not our shields, chat. We need our shields. Chat, we're getting so bullied. A toy boat, the children scream. All of our property, chat, is disappearing into the rancid and disgusting Dwarven Hills. Dwarven Hills? No. Care Hills. Let's come along this way a little. Turning off order. Let's have a little bit of something like this. Just not quite a spiral, but a cute curve. And I would like to jump down maybe like 3 or 4 squares. We're hunting around for iron. The map told us once long ago there should be iron. So our dwarves are getting desperate. They're falling into iron frenzy, chat. Looking to dash back and forth, screaming for the iron. The planters. Get out of here, planters. Stop being weird. You like the sound of that huge involved processes? Yeah! Like, so you'd have to really... It wouldn't be as easy to snag a large creature. So a dragon would need a large cage. And then instead of just the dwarf picking it up and hauling it off, you'd need to build a wagon that would carry the cage. Sheep, wool, rope, Kia, stop it. Stop asking if we got rancid, fiendish little guilds, huh? Disgusting. Meanwhile, a cup of mace disappears. Dear dwarvies, I'm begging you. Every time I see this pickaxe, my brain goes, "Oh, is that iron? Oh, are we lucky?" No. No luck, only sadness. Bit of claystone down here, though. Not too bad. Could camels move the wagon? Camels could move anything. But yeah, so you'd have camels, we'd have moose, or horses, or maybe even some real big sheep or something weird. Yeah. More prayers. I hate you, prayers. Go away. Okay, we might need to do some more squiggling over this way now. There we are. Hop, hop. And over this way too, please. More bone crafts can begin camel bones forever. Waiting to say, like, only the two-hump camels would? I don't know, chat. I could be wrong here, but I don't think the two-humped camels have an inherently more horsepower than a normal one-humped camel. Because that'd mean that one-humped camels have even more horsepower than a horse. Because horses have no humps. No lovely lady bumps, chat. But are horses really the weakest in horsepower of all of the animals? I don't know. 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 No. Bit of praise right there. Sort of hoping we'll get some iron down here, huh? Would be very nice, yeah. More rock parties. What about zebras or giraffes or even elephants? I would say yes to all of them, to be honest. I reckon. So I'm not sure what it is, but there's certain types of animals in Dwarf Fortress. If you notice while you're playing, you'll see that only certain animals are drawing cards or bringing in trade goods, and I reckon any single one of those. So that's everything from horses to giraffes to unicorns. All of that stuff can draw cards. So I reckon we'd see them as well, hauling stuff around. Yeah. What's the upside to unicorns? So, imagine, right, you take a horse, you make this horse more violent than it would normally be. You take the more violent horse, you give it a sword attached directly to its forehead. Unicorns look real nice and cute. They are also omega murder beasts and will massacre everything around them. Wild unicorns are scary, but cool. You're sold? Yeah, buddy. Seeing a little bit of this happen, I would like to see this coming. Ooh, there's a bit more of that goldage. Very nice. Very nice. So let's come in here and get this gold cracking, huh? So what do we get? We got a little bit of marble, a little bit of quartzite. Oh, good amount of quartzite actually. And we should have a little bit of gold down here too, 40 gold. So let's start with our quartzite, and then we'll use the others for decoration. Quartzite block is... Ooh, there we go. Chat, I'm feeling properly hydrated and awake now. Lovely. Thank you, bro. That's eggs. So, quartzite, and then we come in, and we want, next up, I reckon, So we only have about 6 marble, chat. But I think 4, 5, 6 maybe? And then there we can do some platinum. At the entrance though. I don't know, maybe. Maybe we do actually engraved gold at the entrance. That'd be nice. So, the entrance like this. And then, let's see, definitely a bit of this. To here maybe, like this. I like that. So let's enjoy a bit of gold. Beep. Gold, please. Perfect. Oh, a spot in the middle we missed. Thank you. Then over here. So we have about 6 marble, if I remember. Let's see, 4, 5, 6 maybe? Let's see. What would be a nice spot for our marble? Some sort of wonderful and cute little... Let's see, that's 5, 6. Very nice. Some interesting shape in the sea of gold, chat. The marble. Oh, we have 7. Well, it's fine for now. We'll get this in, and then we'll come in a little bit more with some other stuff too. Actually, no, I think that's all marble and quartzite there. Yeah, that's fine for now. Like I was saying, we'll come in and add a little bit more decoration in the hot minute. Picklod Ceruturot. The human bard has come to visit. What mod am I using? I'm using a little bit of them, actually. Yeah, it is. If I bring this up, I think this is mostly up to date. Let's have a look. So, Katara Stone Variations, chat. those are what's making all our stones look different. Every stone has its own sprite now, and I reckon it's fantastic. I love it to bits. Better engravings, elaborate design. Have we got any floor engravings around? I'm not sure that we do. Well, what that does is, you know how normally in DF, if you're in graphical version, if you're doing an engraving, it makes a little door face on the floor. This just gives a different shape and colour for the sprite. It's nice. Black bronze, but purple. It makes black bronze go this colour instead of just being pitch black. Makes it a bit more closer to the old version of DF and how it did it. Obvious engravings makes wall engravings stick out a bit more. Accurate domestic animal graphics compilation, I don't use that anymore. It's I think it's still there, but I'm not. I know that the artist for that, she doesn't want to do DF stuff anymore. Like, she's pulled down a bunch of her other mods. So you know. Let's see. Dwarven cuisine. A dwarf cookbook. Now, I don't think we have any food on the go at the moment. Like, not normal meals and stuff, but that basically changes the text for meals. So instead of having like, you know, biscuits and loaves and I think minced food and stuff, roasts, that's the one. That now instead you get pizzas and you get, let's see, pizzas, you get sliders, you get all sorts. You get so many different things, like different chowders and stuff. It's very interesting. Let's see. Just put it on the floor. Incredible, 10 out of 10 mod. I always thought that mod should be base game. Absolutely amazing. Incredibly good. I use it every single time I play DF these days. Water flow indicator arrows. Do we have any rivers on the map? I don't think we do. And I think even our surface little watery jam is all solid now. Yeah, I'm not seeing any splashes of water move around. That's a pity. But it makes water flow kind of more visible. It looks really nice actually. And then Target's come in with a raidage, but shooty installed black bronze but purple and dwarven cuisine. I'll take it. And Target. Welcome in, raiders. Kind of welcome. Hope you're having a fun time with Anthark. Anthark themselves, welcome, buddy. Hope you're doing lovely. And workshops without floors makes the workshops, the final mod, makes the workshops not have floors, so you can see the floor underneath. Really nice when you have nicely decorated rooms. Just adds a little bit of something, you know. But yeah, Thoric, how's your stream, buddy? What did you get up to? Ooh, a bit of bone open. Not necessarily what we're hunting for, chat, but hey. I'll have some, thanks. A new petition. Pickled Bottle Thunder. That's pretty good. Izzy Koitza, welcome in. Izzy Koitza's hacking the Gibson chat. Spawning snakes, and this time, also, capybara traders. Nice. I could do with some. Juniper, welcome. Welcome. It's a late start, and a short one. Because Tillum had to cancel, and you end up getting Morton Abbott, he found out. That he cancelled. Oh, I see it. Well, that's right, even a little bit of a stream is a fun time. Magnetite chat, we've hit some iron. We had no chance of hitting this chat. We had to wait until the powerful capybara wizard themselves turned up, chat. Once Antaric got here, we had a chance, but not before then. Thank you, Antaric, for bringing in the iron. We've been waiting a hot minute for this. W capybaras? Yeah, buddy. Did you see the snakes under the capybara trader disguise? I did. I used my fine wizard eyes. Saw through the enchantments. Something about hacking Gibsons? It is a reference to a very old movie. An ancient movie. Called, I think, if I remember correctly, Hackers. From a long time ago. And in the hackers, someone hacked a server called, I think it was like something Gibson or Gibson something. And when they hacked it, everyone got hyped in the hacking community, and they were like, "Oh, dude, X and Y hacked the Gibson." And it gets referenced constantly by all sorts of horrendous, worn-out nerdies everywhere. Hackers was amazing. It's a cult classic. Yeah. Hack the planet. That's the one. Asses, Charm Hollow, and the chat. Zynga Scholar Feet. Zynga Scholar Feet. Someone's letting out, chat, the most rancid of dwarves. Here we go. This is coming in kind of nice, actually. Oh, it's humans. The humans coming on in with their little traders. No. Do we have much in the way of groblets, chat? Are we goblet enthusiasts at the moment? We have 5. They should be pretty good, actually. Although I might chat. What if we did some more? What if we did chat? Why does it go buzz here? Oh yeah, we're bringing it up to the tavern, aren't we? No, to the Farmers Guild. Chat, what if we did some goblets, huh? Chat, what if we did some figurines? Ooh. A stack of gold figurines, chat, that's nice. Merchants have arrived and are unloading their goods. And one cat has given birth to one kitten. There's some goods around. Could we bring in some groblets, please? We have one available? Never mind then. Planters Guild, they ask again. No, you have to wait until the Farmers Guild is done. I'm saying that though, the Farmers Guild is coming along. You'd be more concerned about the cat birth if it was more than one cat giving birth to one kitten. Well, it's a team effort to make a kitten. So technically, a statue of a capybara for Anthoric in your finest materials by your finest crowd, of course. Our finest material at the moment is solid gold because we're still quite early, but we can certainly have, chat, one Anthoric tier solid gold statue. One gold statue. Oh, let's see. A new image. A creature. A cappy. A capybara. A medium-sized semi-aquatic rodent. It lives in large herds and barks when alarmed. It always freaks me out a little bit that a group of capybaras is called a herd. The rodents, shouldn't they be like something else? Like a swarm? A swarm of capybaras thundering out of a river, swirling around the place and hiding under buildings. Now, let's see. The capybara chat is... There's so many violent and mean ones. We really need like a, the capybara is smiling. We need like a smiling or a happy or something. Let's see. I could mod this pretty easily, probably. But I do like the feel of having to figure out something that works. Should we have a happy laughing capybara? Capybara is laughing. Yeah. Perfect. And because we're fancy lads, we come down, we might be able to find. So we've got metal crafters and weaponsmiths, but no blacksmiths, so it wouldn't matter. I was hoping we would find a blacksmith. Chat. But that's alright, that's pretty good. A skunk man in diorite, or something similarly awful. Diorite's fantastic though. Diorite's one of the best stones. Let's see, what could we have that's disgusting? Oh, that's right, we could have a talc statue, chat. A wonderful talc statue of a skunk man. rock statue. Just one. Specify stone. We come down, we snag. Down the bottom. Where are you, Talc? Oh, is Talc kind of forbidden at the moment? Oh no, there it is. A Talc statue of a new image. A creature. Skunk. A giant skunk. A skunk man. A striped person with the head and tail of a skunk. Let's see. And we also want, as well as the skunk person, the skunk man, we want some dwarves, chat. More than one, actually. Let's go for an assortment of dwarves. Dear keyboard, please stop moving the keys. Dwarf. Now. The dwarves, chat, are, let's see. Surrounding. Where's our surrounding? Let's come up here and do a look. A search. Check. The dwarves are surrounding the skunk man. Cringing, almost. Weeping. The dwarves are weeping. The skunk man. Chat. Someone startled the skunk man during the conversation, and the skunk man just, you know, had a little bit of a skunk apocalypse. Just blasted some dwarven nostrils. A sad time, an upsetting time. This is coming in and looking good now. Okay. I'd also like a little bit of jet and some orthoclase down here as well. This is slowly coming in. We have 12 orthoclase. Fantastic. Hopefully we have mountains of jet. I'm not even going to check. I'm going to assume we do. Stride forth with confidence, chat. Jet blocks? We have 6. Just enough. Perfect. Excellent, chat. Confidence unhindered. Confidence undamaged. Reed, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Hope you're lovely. Planters Guild. A temple in the press. Second way. We'll just leave the petitions there for the moment. As you can see, we have stuff coming along. Hey, for some reason, I really like this little symbol we've put on the floor. It's like a little dwarven ruin or something. It's been a day. Much better now, though, thankfully. Oh, there we go. I'm glad things are picking up, buddy. When do you think we can get a cage going? A cage. We have cages downstairs. Just down here we have some. All over the place. We even had some that captured some camels before. A new petition. Oh, it's those ones, never mind. Now I see Christ Brian. Yeah. Over here, just waiting on the gold. A little bit more, I think, of the quartzite to come up to it. That's okay, I think everyone's kind of hyper-focused on gold. Ooh, I'm seeing more of this come in as well. Perfect. Perfect. The status of Timid Lash sounded not a cool enough name, I'm sorry. Gold is sick? Yeah, buddy. Ooh, a bookkeeper withdrawn from society. We'll have to keep an eye on them. Good luck, Dorothy. Seeds all over. Little goblets as far as the eye can see. Let's not forget to trade with our human friends down here, Jeff. Let's move some goods up, huh? How about some figurines, please? Solid gold ones. Lovely. We also have a whole bunch of camel boat stuff, which is fine too. Lovely. Excellent. A new petition. Just those two? Yeah, we can leave those. We can leave those. Also, how is the iron mine going? Down this way? I'll be mining a little bit. That's pretty good. So can I mount, chat? Ah. Ooh. Our broker just claimed a jeweler's workshop. That is fancy, buddy. Good luck, my friend. Brings 3 gems in and dashes off into the night. But yes, down here. Let's come in. We're still smelting gold. We're going to stop that for now. I suppose we can leave it going. We're doing a lot of stuff with gold, aren't we, chat? It's fine. Oh my god. Chat, we found some gold. We found some purple spinel. Chat, hold on now. Calm it down for a moment. Let's come on in here and burn up some iron, shall we? Let's melt some magnetite, shall we? Smelt magnetite, set of 10. That's all we'll bother with for right now. These guys just still waiting patiently. Patiently. Ooh, that's coming in. Up here is looking good now. Can we use the magma to warm our coffees? We could potentially use the magma to warm things. It would be a bit difficult. But in theory, well. So heating stuff does work, strangely enough. I don't think that you'd have any noticeable effect from a heated drink. But, chat, do you know if you make your drinks hot enough through fiery shenanigans or immersing them in magma, they burst into flame? If you submerge your drink stockpile in magma or light it on fire, it explodes. Yes, but only once. Exactly. A ghostly miner has risen. Poor old Iden, our broker. Down here near where they died, actually. Sits disgusting and freaky old Iden. Heaps of food coming in. That's fantastic. How we doing over here? Oh, things are coming together now, chat. Ming's begun the construction. Oh, the guys going home. I'll be leaving soon. Do we have our trader up here? No. Anyone requested? Go. Dwarfs, run. Dwarfs, please. You could have steak if you come up here, Dwarvies. We wait. Someone gonna run out of the thing? It's the human from last time. Perfect. Oh, black bronze. And some rose gold. Spare bit of iron. The humans, chat, know how to treat a dwarf. My goodness. Let's come down. Oh, bit of magnetite block, a slate block too. Raw crystal in case we have moods. A bit of wood is always appreciated. Let's see, what else would we like? We have some spare cages. Ooh, a bit of a brewski. We actually have heaps of beers. We'll leave that be there. What else they got, chat? A 2-handed sword. Tempting. A lot of large gear that our dwarves can't use. We will have the apple chest. They have some seeds. We don't do planting on the surface. That raspberry dye is tempting. It's $300 dues, and we're not quite making clothes at the moment. Maybe in the future. I think we have quite a few ambles now. Ooh, great white shark tooth bracelet. Pop. We'll pop that in our pocket. Our shark pocket. We have so many plants, it's crazy. Chicken leather backpack. Ooh, I like this song. It should be pretty good. So, let's come on in. And we'll just load in a few of our figurines and assorted crafts. There we are. Perfect, thank you. Duto seems willing to trade. Ming has begun a mysterious construction. No credit required. There's that statue for and for it. Chat, we're gonna put the Barra statue right here. BFU. A nice gold statue of a capybara. But Sandy telling Red they punched the entire crocodile. Nice. Did they survive the crocodile punching? That's from Vinsanti's DF stream chat. Excellent streamer is old Vinsanti. Ooh, is this a more magnetite? Oh, it is. Oh, we're striking. Chat, so much of the lovely we are. Just in time we did our trading. The humans are gone. Chat, Ming, Evil Fish, the bookkeeper, has just created Evan Mehmed, a bone opal cabinet. She offers it to the circular figure. Very nice, thank you. Yeah, just these lads asking for their stuff again. So while we're waiting, how about we come up and we put in our cute little Jim Jambo. We're gonna park that lad, chat. We put it down here near the lovely statue we have. A little cabinet. Excellent. And while that's coming in, let's have a look at it, chat. Let's learn about the lyric of raining. This is a bone opal cabinet, all craft dwarf is of the highest quality. It's worth approximately 5,000 dwarf bucks, and is encrusted with cushion cut bone opals and encircled with bands. Oh, cushion bone opal cabotrons. On the item is an image of a bit of celery in grey chalcedony. Why though? Out of all the images they could choose, the dwarf was like, I really like some celery. On the item is an image of 2 giant harp seals in limestone. That's pretty cool. Harp seals and celery. Broker, do you like harp seals and celery at a guess? Let's see, preferences. Let's see, elephant bone. Let's see, down the bottom maybe. Chains, midnight creatures for their macabre ways. Oh my goodness. Giant grizzly bear. Holy Christ. Dwarven bear and tomatillo seeds? No. I wonder why they put those little pictures on it then. Maybe they just chose them at random. Well, I like it anyway, chat. Have you ever done a factorial like thing in DF, or you have many intellect stockpiles maybe connected by minecarts that gradually improve the total quality of an item, ultimately moving it to, say, a trading depot? Can it be done? It can. It can. I've done stuff like that with tables. I had a fortress quite a while ago that had very fancy tables with megabucks that were getting improved by shuttling it from the construction area to a gem encrusting area to a... Actually, I think from the gem encrusting area they got moved to a stockpile that was right next to the trade depot. But no, you could do it from a stockpile to stockpile to stockpile very easily. Very easily. Now. Oh yeah, I'm so used to checking that out all the time. This is coming in. Slowly but surely. But chat, I feel the dread need for a bathroom break. I'll be back in a quick jiffy, and we'll keep grinding out this lovely little fortress of ours. It's coming together, man. It's looking really good now. I keep saying this every time. But chat, BRB. Won't be a moment. Hello. And oh, hi, Mark. Slinks in while I was away. Welcome in, buddy. Now, how are we doing with this? Once this is done, might want a bit of furniture in here, Chad. Just saying. This top part, kind of a little bit bare compared to down here. So what if we do? Nothing too major, just maybe a couple of tables or something. Bit of chalk, maybe. Yeah. You are good at slinking. I wouldn't mind a little bit of a slink myself from time to time. Just slide around in the background. Shroom on in. Fantastic. Bit of smoothing. We'll get that fanciness quota up a little bit more, Chad. Whoops! Well, that can be smoothed, I suppose. That will be channeled eventually, so you know. And Sandy would like a health check, of course. Let me just turn this into our little lovely farmers guild. Pop, there we go. And check a guild hall for the farmers. Where are you, farmers? Down we go. Tripping and troppling our way down here. Farmers hall. The Guild of Light. They call it the Flax and Waxes. Perfect. Perfect. It's already guild hall. Perfect. Excellent job done. And our talc statue is finished. Next up, we will do the planters. We will put our talc statue probably just down here. Our cute talc statue. The guild hall agreement for the Guild of Light has been satisfied. Perfect. Excellent. But Sandy had the monster hunter that was an acquaintance to your last dwarf, right? Yeah. Let's have a look. Where is our Vincenti Santi? Vincenti Santini II. Off for a sippy. Just wandering down to the waffle fort near the little skeleton. Vincenti, 80 years old, chat. 80 years old. Wandering around in the fortress as a bowman. Drinking a dwarven drinks. Oh snap! Suddenly, Alan coming in with a little gifted subby. Thank you, thank you. And please do, please yes. Congrats on snagging a subby. Thank you so much for that support, buddy. I appreciate that. Yes, with Sandy chat. Separated from value, trust ransacked. I could not give in to sadness. Poor old Vincenti, in the last few years of their life, separated by someone very important to them. Not even their wife. Where's Vulu? Maybe one of their friendos or something, huh? Jesus Christ, the size of this dude's family! Stretching back millennia. Guy doesn't care about any of his family members. There's someone really trust ransacked. So one of those times where I wish DF had like little links where you could click on stuff and open up a quick description about something, you know? Not even a full unit thing, but just like, Vulu is X and Y, born in the year X and Y. Your relationship is X and Y with this dude, you know. Married a prank hero? A prank hero. Unbear Coup de Portsmouth. Let's see, they have troll teeth earrings from their hunting. Spiny dogfish leather quiver. They don't have any arrows. They did shoot. I think a camel came in and they killed them and never picked up their arrows again. The Vincenti's just been adventuring through the cavern. They probably bought people with their bow or run away. Tattered clothing, I'm sure they'd like something nice. Ooh, jaguar hair bracelet, that is pretty cool. Vincenti's got some good stuff, chat. Let's see. Ooh, chat. Oh yeah, that's the 101 thing from way back in the day. So far back, we're 112 now. 11 years ago, Vincenti stopped feeling any form of hatred after seeing Savage dead on the floor in our old fortress. But nothing new really going on in Vincenti's life. Any new friends, buddy? Let's have a look. A handful of passing acquaintances. No new friendos, they've been running around. There's Ohio Mark down the bottom. We'd make you into a bolt thrower eventually. Yeah, I think once you join the fortress we can change your gear a little. Ooh, Margaret's coming in too. Yes. Dwarves up here socializing and hanging out. So next up, let's get ourselves over here. Chat. A lovely little, I think it's a Planters Guild's our next one, isn't it? And our Planters Guild chat is going to be, how about, well, first off we turn off auto, come over here, and just slide along this little edge like a little bit. But I'm thinking we need our Planters Guild chat for some dumb reason to look a little bit like some form of parsnip or carrot. Yeah. New edition. The statue of Dak Hourfest. Hourfest, that's not bad. I think we have too many entertainers at the moment. And Chris O'Depp coming on in with a stream streaky 140 in a row. Chat, that is hefty. That is hefty. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. 140. Did I say once that's on stream that monster hunters don't ask to be citizens? Yeah, they don't. Poor old Vincenti will never have arrows ever again. At least this iteration of Vincenti. No, so the Planters Guild coming along up here. The Farmers Guild has people socializing, people smoothing. IKEA has stolen a gold figurine of the White Dyers. Chat the rancid figurines. Stolen by the even more rancid gears. We need flak turrets, chat. No longer do we need the bolt throwers. Flak turrets, thundering thousands of rounds of ammunition into the air. See, even the music in the soundtrack agrees with me. Can you not steal our magnetite? We actually just bought that. We probably want a stockpile to bring our stuff inside, chat. I think that might be our big problem at the moment. So, could I have? Where would we put it? Well, I know we can have over here at least a couple of little chestables. Oh, those little door wheels. Oh, that's got place. Nice. That'll get some goblets coming downstairs, which is good. We'll also want... those figurines should probably be sitting in a stockpile near a crafting area. It's just over this way. Just enjoying that music too much yet. That's so nice. Figurines can go in here. There we go. Yeah, we'll turn that off. We can't smooth that little corner because the Helg statue of a skunk man is nearby. They've called it, chat. The brave bells, an image of a skunk man and dwarves. The dwarves are surrounded by the skunk man. The dwarves, the bells in the description, chat. The dwarves are weeping. So do we have much in the way of some jet at the moment? That music is just so good. Ooh, 4 jet. We have a lot of boulders, so more should be coming in. Let's give it a bit of time, chat. Mop velvets. Stroldo mop velvets. We grasp Stroldo in 2 hands and said no. Sorry, I'm getting too excited and into that music. It sounds lovely. Ooh, gold figurines of chameleon devils. 1 hump camel bone figurines of dwarves. Plump helmet spawn just lying all over the place. Love. So another thing I want, now that we have a few dwarves living in the fortress, it's time to get back into bedrooms. We do have some, but some is not nearly enough. Chat, we only have like 4 dudes living in bedrooms. That is because we only have 5 bedrooms? Oh, hi, Mark's got one. Nice. And Kojo. And Mended the 3rd. We need many more bedrooms, chat. We'll get them over here. There we go. Down and across, slink, a little weirdo. Oh, I see you there with your horrific nonsense, chat. The game's being horrific and it's nonsense again. Terrible. There we go. A little bit more. I mean, we can do some more on top of this. It's fine, right? Yeah. This one, so we'll go like this, with a little loop at the end, and then we can do a bit of this. Little wee bedrooms connecting to this lad instead. This, too small for a bedroom. We'll do something else with it, maybe a mini dining hall. Ooh, that'd be nice actually. I like the idea of a mini dining hall, chat. That's a good one. You guys come up with some good stuff. I like it. This one, sure. There we are. Get that happening, and while that's happening, our next jam chat, we need to start coming over here. I think it's time we start to work on this stuff. The beginnings of Chasm Fortress. Fantastic. A temple and a priest. Later, I think. Although that does remind me. Let's get up here. How's our animal situation over here doing? Do we have lands we'd like to live in here, chat? How about a reindeer boy? And a birdie? And that's about it, actually. That's alright though. Anyone up here? Not really. Mark's apartments, chat, are 1x4 rooms laid out in a symmetrical grid. Your brother saw them once and asked if they were prison cells. I used to do that. My old rooms, back even when I was streaming a long time ago before we had the Steam version, chat. My old rooms, I think, were, let's see, a bedroom? Excuse me. Thank you. So a spot for a bed, a spot for a chest in front of it. There you go. Actually, no. Spot for a room. There you go. Now just do that everywhere. Terrible. Horrifically hyperdense bedrooms. Yucky. But it works. The dwarves like it. So why not, right? Over here, how we're looking. This is still coming in. Very nice. A temple and a priest for the creed of Raunch. They have to wait. Algebraic's a legendary miner now, by the way. I might snangle this planter to help out. Good old robot down here. Still no good in grabbers. That's alright. Yeah. Meanwhile, Ikea has stolen a raw lump of crystal glass. Dwarves, for the love of Christ, you could have put that in the gem workshop, huh? Could have come down here, the dwarves are like, nah, we'll just let the Keas can steal it. Bit of chiropractic. Ooh, over here, very nice, good job. A human buzz visiting. What we want is we want some glass, green glass to go in here. Something like that, I think it'd be nice. I still don't think we have sand though. No, we have a bit of cave moss and clay down here. We could turn the clay into clay bricks, which might be the right colour for what we're wanting actually. Chat. Oh, a gold figurine of Mekov has been stolen. Nice. Stole it? Stole it. Dwarves, if you don't put that stuff away, everyone's going to think you're dumb. And dwarves, that includes me, I will also think you're dumb. I'm just checking for iron. San glories righteous. No. The last of this is ready now, Jet. So in here, I wouldn't mind. Orthoclades is tempting. We could do pink. So like you have the pink tuber with then some grass at the end. That could be nice. So maybe we start with marble into pink and then green for the little thing on the end. I'm sure the dwarves like that, Chad. How much marble do we have? Do we have lots? So I would like the marble to kind of come up to around here. How much marble we got? One. Damn it. Well, for now, shall we just enjoy it? Yeah, maybe from here upwards. Some quartzite, huh? 22? We need 35 for that little bit. Chat. Do we need to start throttling these dwarves? Oh, we're having a song over here. Very nice. Well, let's go get some marble anyway. Past the jet. Actually, no, not past the jet, because the marble's down here. Where's our marble mine? Over this one? If we come down a couple of levels, we'll hit marble over here. Which is the goal. So, let's start off with a simple little 1x1 staircase. The reason we're doing 1x1, it's just a little mining corridor. We don't expect a massive flow of dudes coming down here. So we can make things a little tight and get away with it. Chicken leather backpack gone. Nicely done, dwarves. It is without a doubt the dumbest thing. Obvious. Well, we got some of the gold down here. Ooh, a figurine of nightmares. Giant skunks. Chameleon devils. Okay, there's a creative branch still waiting. That's alright, they can keep waiting. Oh, and Thoric statues come in. What they call a capybara statue, Chan? They call it the proliferations of creating. The key needed to impress the males. I wonder if they do that sort of stuff, huh? So, we need quartzite, we need marble over here. If we had copper, we could make rose gold, which would work, but we did not have the copper. Ooh, this is coming, very nice. Over here, the channeling has begun, delicious. New petition, that's the temple and the priest. It can wait, it can wait. I think our dwarves are a bit overworked here. A caravan from Ditan Dordoros has arrived, along with the outpost liaison. No pots have been made. Well, we will wait for the dwarves to come here before we move up our goblets and stuff, because the rancid, poo-streaked Kia keeps stealing all our yammers. Why are they bringing it anywhere? Oh, snap! So many raids today. Orc with a bow. Welcome, welcome. An orc raid, yeah, buddy. Orc, how was your stream? Was it orky? Were people shooting bows? Merchants have arrived. We should be starting to bring up our goodies now. Let's bring it. How about we have some gem bins happening now after all this time, which is nice. I think we'll bring up the finished goods though. There we go. You send a guard near the trade depot to kill the Kia. Yeah, in the past I'd have like little doggies and stuff chained up around the depot. We could get some golden chains in. A bit of a gold chain. No. We're waiting that little bin to come in. We'll get a broker up as well. Maybe our broker will even get there this time, huh? That'd be impressive. We have a few rooms coming in over there. Ooh, Magna has become an even better expedition leader. Let's get Main to chat the third to help out with mining, huh? Khazad-dûm has been reclaimed, and the Elm of Lothlorien has been taken for the might of the long beards. Ooh! Playing a bit of dwarvy dwarves in probably Warhammer 3. Total War Warhammer 3? Total Warhammer 3? Yes. Fantastic. I want to get back into that game myself. It's very fun. Kind of waiting for the outside temperature to drop a bit. It gets a bit toasty otherwise. Can you capture the Kia instead of kill it? Yeah, you can capture it and tame them and have Kia babies. Ooh, damage! Someone has gone out of control with mining and discovered a little bit downstairs. So, where did this happen, Dwarvies? Oh dear, we drilled right through a chat. Oops! Well, I mean, whoops is certainly. We could just make a staircase down and just wall it off. Yeah, alright then. One. Staircase. Use a little bit of firelight, just for ears. Just for ears of use. A vulture. 2 vultures have come in and attacked the sword dwarf. Albie Moist Riddle. Nope. Yeah. How are we doing over here? We got our stuff in yet? We do. Our broker is having a munch. Lovely. You've been listening to 40k Lore the last couple of nights and you love it. Ooh. That's pretty good, actually. I have been... Let's see. Last night, I finished off a reread of... Angron the Red Angel, which is a very fun little comic book. You know, it's a book but with comic book stylings, I suppose. Comic book vibes, I suppose. But yes, a shoot-bang little book about some very angry Marines. In theory, it's supposed to be about, Angron attacking a planet, but a lot of the book is just about the various Chaos Marines freaking out and being weirdos on their Chaos Marine spaceship. It's a fun time. Ooh, migrants. Troglodytes have come into the fortress. Lovely. Now everything is collapsing. Oh, Total War Medieval 2 mod, Divide and Conquer. Ooh, turns it into Lord of the Rings, and the best part is that each faction has scripted events, like Balin's Expedition, which you're playing as. Oh snap, that's amazing. Oh, Khazad-dûm, yes, I'm so used to the different... I'm so used to the dwarf names in Total Warhammer. But yeah, Lothlorien, I should have realized. Total War Medieval 2 mod, huh? Is that a good mod? I might have to check that out. All of the traders are just running in circles up on the surface. plantadite chat. There's troglodytes up here now. And stupid alcapirds. Man, we did not invite troglodytes in. We did one steppy and the troglodytes were like, oh, I'll come in and just like murder half the fortress. Chat, we need to come down and wall this up. It's important. A little bit of slack. There we are. It's very good you recommend it. Ooh. I will actually copy that. Please let me copy the text. Thank you. And search it so it sits there in the tab ready for me to have a look after stream. Troglodytes, please stop being absolute rancid menaces. We came down this way looking for the marble, not looking for troglodyte visitations. How's that trader? Trader's still on the way? Trader's having a sip now. Jesus Christ, trader, I will throttle you in half. I don't even know if we'll be able to trade. These dudes keep running off. They're scared by the, I think the Kia's coming in. Can you like park your horses back here, please? I know it's fun to play with the vultures, but honest to Christ. And Majima coming in with a 10-stream streaky. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. There are other mods that are just as good, but you have yet to try those. A 10-stream streaky. 5 llama chiefs, chat, stolen by a vulture. A temple petition's been ignored. I did not. Wait, didn't we just accept that one? Well, that's fine. Meanwhile, the expedition leader meets with the outpost liaison. Magna. Other way round, the outpost liaison meets with the expedition leader, Magna. I'm your liaison from the mountain home, so let's discuss your situation. Merit deserves a reward, they say, as 100,000 vultures descend on the fortress, killing dwarves, ripping up and stealing cheese. It's fantastic, Christ the dwarves. I come in power to establish this land as an official colony of our realm. Can you imagine the trade wagons trying to run away from the vultures? Can you imagine the Kias stealing entire animals all at once? Of course you're our responsibility, and the nobility must live well. Do you have anyone suitable to recommend for elevation? We do, don't we, Chad? We have a fish cleaner called Stukos. Wonderful. So we're going to ask for... I would like some misc. I want the coke and the charcoal, thank you. Whatever else they bring, it's a bonus. Huh. Now. Oh, there's our trader. Sadly. Oh, we can trade, even though there's no one here right now. That's fine. 1,800 dwarf bucks. Oh, goodies. That's fine enough for now. Buy the platinum. The little bit of wood. Very good, thank you. They have a rabbit and 2 zinc cages. We'll snag all the cages. I don't think we need a rabbit. We have 6 trillion tons of drinkies. We'll grab the empty barrels. Bucket. Oh, a steel mass. I suppose we do want military, so we'll get a bit of this coming in. Oh, a very nice cave spider silk shirt there. Bismuth bronze breastplate, yes please. And a bronze cap and a bronze helmet. Oh my goodness. Do they have anything we want in here? Not especially. Empty baggies though. Yes please, MJ. A spear clothman. Wonderful treat for the kid. Some bolts. We'll just go for bismuth bronze. Oh, that was too much. Oh, way too much. What else can we turn off? The baggies. Keep going up. Maybe it's the cap. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, we got too greedy, but that's fine. Trade complete. No trader required. Down we go, Dwarvies. Make sure you bring that stuff inside this time, huh? Now, so... let's do ourselves, chat. A barracks. How about... We'll be feeling our little barracks. Maybe up here near the guilds and stuff, chat, we'll have a cute little barracks. Something like this, for dudes to train in, and then just nearby, pop, we'll have a little place to store their armor and assorted rubbish. There we go. Couple of doors, just done here. Lovely. Excellent. So let's get this planters guild in. We don't have the flooring for it yet, but we can get the rest on the way, right? Yeah. Except, what? Guild hall, planters, we're ready. Slapping around in my kitchen. I think my blinds, there we go. I think my blinds are going hand, chat. They're having a moment. Chat, do you see the blinds? Glass makers, potters, wax workers, fishery workers, farmers, there we go. Underneath the farmers sits the planters, the Hall of Shores. They call this place, chat, the Lavender Shores. Nice. Well, there's our gold chains. Let's get on up and start to install some restraints, huh? Gold chains, please. Pop, pop. Just around the place. Lovely. And then we'll put some dogs in. Wonderful, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. More gemage coming in. The merchants are going home. Swords still playing with the vultures. I'm surprised we've held that guild request. Oh, they claim we ignored it? Ah, rather than being abandoned it? I see it. I see it. Well, at least we have this one coming in. Oh, this has been channeled. So here, chat, we get a bit of flora. Here is where we get a little bit of out of controlness. Come in. Oh, 400 bits of chalk? Apparently we're doing chalk main corridor stuff. In the main corridor, it's going to be a layout like this. To here. And then we have little bridges from each little room coming towards this sweet place over here. Gonna have to wait for that to be built, but you can kind of see what's going to happen. We have our little spindly spandlies on the way, chat. Dwarfs already rushing in to work. Ooh, how are we doing down here? Have we done some magnetite? A little bit. A little bit. Chat, could I have? Jesus Christ, dwarfs, bless. Calm down. Can I have a single iron screw? Oh. Oh, corkscrew. Of course, chat. The corkscrew. Yes. One of these, and if we can also. Iron pipes, please. Thank you. Not 10, just one of each. Just to get that magma out of that hole there. In the meantime, well, that's on the way. I would like. There we go. Whoosh the book, and the surrounding lands have been made a barony. Let's make sure, chat. Our baroness, wherever she is. Baron consort, baroness, still costs do nothing. Who's her crevice door? Jesus Christ. Absolutely bullied. There we are. Merchants have gone home. That's fine. We've done our trading. Ah, this is a bit better. Now, let's come in and finish this up, huh? And we could just come down this way, but I'm thinking what we really want is we want a guy to come to here. It's up like this, and then we'll link around to that one. This one comes over. Oops. Down to here. Just cancel that little edge there. There we go. This bigger one comes straight down like this. There we go. Yeah, that should be pretty good. Left. Oh man. Where's that coffee of mine? Oh, right here, and it's mercy. Oh my goodness, what a treat. So now we have a pit there. What's it do? Asked Brown. That's a good question. So you see this pit? This will continue all the way along this massive thing here, right? And as we need to add more homes and little workshop areas and stuff, this will fill up. Then we come down and we do the next one down here. And then this will fill up and we go down again and again and again and again. And soon we'll have a canyon that's super deep and it looks really cool. So you'll see all the paths and stuff below as dwarfs run back and forth. Ooh, our corkscrew's done. We just need those pipes. Lovely. Oh, we need a little bit more floor there. There we go. Perfect. These rooms are down here are coming in now. Excellent. This will almost be ready for magma soon. Ooh, our iron pipe section. Let's come downstairs, chat. BMP for a pump, chat. We're going to build it here, right in this little spot. We're going to use, I think quartzite is made with it, an enormous iron corkscrew, and an iron pipe section. But that's not all. The next thing we do, we bring this across. We're going to use, 64 gold, very good, chat. Let's find ourselves some blocks, huh? Bit of limestone, sure. Here we are. And this chat comes to here. And this wee lad comes out like this, around these little bitties down here. Actually, let's go into box mode. It's a bit easier, chat. And what this is a magma dryout area. So we get this coming in. Magma drains from here, goes in here, cools off and disappears. And that lets us stack in a whole bunch of minecarts down here. Very nice. The next thing we need to start doing while that's on the way. And one thing I'm somewhat worried about. Mason, you can help out with mining. We need to start getting a bit of defensiveness down this way, chat. And we need armor and all the rest. So I reckon our best bet first off is... how about a double handful, chat, of... Let's make ourselves a little bit of iron. What have we not done in the hot minute? So spears are tempting, but the problem is we do have a necromantic tower somewhere on the map. Actually, I don't think that's even close to us, is it? Yeah, let's do some spears then. Iron spears? Yes, please. Not a stack of 10. That'll be enough for one squad. We want a stack of probably... Let's do us 50. Yeah. Yeah, chat. Lovely. The stuff's coming in now. Lovely. Are you limping round? Ooh. Cathados, the human poet. Cannot stand due to terrible nerve damage. Covered in scars. Well. Oops. So how we doing, chat, down here? Have we sealed this up? We have. Perfect. Can we do this, please? I actually don't know if we can. It's a bit of a worry. We might need to. Oh, a human poet is visiting. And a dwarven child taken by a fair murder. Not quite what we're looking for, dwarven child, but you know, good luck. Hope everything works out wonderfully. So, instead of just like having a staircase that we can't mine past, we might do a staircase here. Mine this open, fill those in with walls again. And that'd look better, so. From here upwards to here, please. And then we'll drill this as well. Yeah. And while we're here, a little militia commander is required. Robot the planter stands ready. We need a first squad. The lauded mines, they call it. We're going to do a custom uniform. A new uniform, please. So, mail shoots, breastplates. I think we did caps last time. We could do helmets, sure. Greaves, gauntlets, high boots, shield, bucklers, whatever you'd like, and individual choice melee. Yeah. Do we do individual choice melee or do we say spears specifically? Let's go spears specifically, huh? Spears. Perfect. Chat, this is the stabbers. Perfect. And then these guys get the stabbery equipment. Perfect. And then we can come out and we can say, hey, we snag a planter. That human axeman, they wanted to join the fortress for the purposes of being a soldier, so we'll certainly pop them. A peasant. Now various fishery workers and dissectors. How about a planter? Just a little squad of lads for now. We're just getting that thing rolling in, huh? That child grabs themselves a craft dwarf shell. Good luck, small child. Ooh, and they've begun the construction. Soon we'll have our workshop back. They have black cap logs, goblin cap logs, some chalk blocks, and a bit of shale. Very nice. So, how are we doing up here? Do you think we have some quartz out here, champ? I reckon, yeah, up this way. Not the limestone, disgusting. Champ, what do we do here to deserve such rancid behavior from these wolves, huh? Oops, a W. Cure. 21? No big change. But we'll take what we can get, huh? Yeah, that's about all we have right now. We're actually kind of low on the quartz side, huh? And we're still working down to get that marble. But that's alright. How's the surface going? The surface is a dead wasteland. There's nothing here. Not a sausage. One thing I will do, when we get a few more lads coming in, we're going to have some walls up around here. And a bit of a ceiling. Should be pretty good. Is there anything we can do with the surface? We can build on it, but no, we can't farm on it, sadly. Get some dogs in here, champ. Doggy doggy. Have a fun time. They will do great up here, protecting our place from various wild animals until the siege comes, and then they will all die. And I'll say, oh well. Now, so much drinking food. Ooh! Chat to start, the small dwarven child has just created Null Adel Enol, a black cap crown. He offers it to the circular figure. The stable reputation. This is a black cap crown, chat. All craft or shippers of the highest quality. It's worth approximately 2,000 dwarf bucks. It is decorated with black cap and menaces with spikes of goblin cap and shale. On the item is an image of the dipped crafts, a steel grate and chalk. Very nice. We're going to prepare in case of raids, now we're 40 plus. Population. Yeah, that's why we're doing a whole bunch of spears. We'll have spears along here, and eventually they'll actually turn into a huge drop trap, which would be really fun. Now, so I wouldn't mind getting at that little mechanics workshop up this way, just so we can get it out of the way a little. Although I would like this to be done first. This is coming in slowly, but it's getting there, Over here, how we're doing? Not even started. Dwarfies. Get on down, how dare you? Impatience, chat. Thunders through my soul. Gotta get the last of these walls and then get this mined out so we can get that marble to finish the guild. Yes. Coffee. More cats. Excuse me, don't you come in? Look at this! Immediately, dee says all the wild animals. We're running in and being jerks. Animals, please. Oh, there's our marble. Lovely. Animals don't do it. Animals, please. Why'd the miner never finish this little hole here, Jack? Imagine if the miner did this stupid mining job and dug this wall out so we could put a wall there and seal ourselves in properly again. Dwarves, please. Here comes our miner, scaring all the animals away. Perfect. Right, then we come in with a little bit of whatever we can find. How about some... I'm thinking a piece of chalk would be lovely done here. And then, chat. Down on this level, where we have almost no chance of cracking in to the cabin around us, we could do a bit of this. Yeah. Lovely. Excellent. Sagewell, welcome in! Happy early weekend for Sagewell. Ooh, you got some time off work, buddy. Nice. How'd you manage that? Ooh, that's a little stabber pain. Look at this. Delicious. So we do need to come in here and have this come out over this way. We'll park in a whole bunch of doors so we can seal that up properly. More bone crafts coming together. And iron spears on the way now. Little human helping out. Little human poet. Not even proper part of the fortress yet. They're a long-term resident, but not a citizen. But they'll help anyway. Fantastic. Chat. We have so much plant, lots of drinks, 12 meats. I don't even know where we got the meat from. Chad, where'd we get the meat from? I don't think we bought some. Oh, Elkbirds came up and we massacred the beast. We smashed them, Chad. Excellent. Every second Friday you score a long weekend. Oh, you don't argue. You accept it with a good grace of a consummate professional. That's pretty good, though. Every second Friday, chat, Satchel lies down in their kitchen and stretches, slowly but surely, reaching from the edge of their kitchen bench, all the way around the corner, through the living room, past the table, downstairs, to the lounge, through the lounge and out the back window, luxuriating in their fantastic long weekend. Sounds lovely. A human bird has popped in. Ooh, a new soldier, Kebir. Excellent. Can you have a lazy dwarf? Of course. Do you know, chat, our broker has missed the last 2 trades? Actually, no, they made the last one, but the 2 before that they missed. Once, they were having a drink. Another time, they fell asleep. That, to me, is a premium lazy broker, chat. Mincot. Mincot, chat, also known as Satchel. Satchel. Now, before we read about Satchel, chat, we need to go off and investigate how many Satchels we've had in the past. Specify image. Oh, just the one. Alright. Lovely. This chat is Satchel. Ringed Ben the dwarf. 49 years old, 3 children. Proficient appraiser, competent planter. Frail and weak, but high willpower, which is always nice. I have trouble controlling my temper. Oh, buddy. Rat-row. Our appraiser a little bit hardcore, chat. Tattered clothing, excellent, with tattered blue socks. Very nice. They have, their family, a good chunk of their families in the fortress. Their eldest daughter, their second eldest daughter, and the youngest daughter. Every child in the fortress. 2 of them are adults, the youngest. Only a child. One of them actually beyond an adult now. A ghost. Excellent. You thought it had been a while. You sometimes forget there's the option with most chats. It's all good. Ooh, sure has the outpost liaison. Sagemore's been living it up. This is kind of nice. A younger half-sister. A niece lives in the fortress. The Baroness. Chat. Sagemore has some connections. Oh my god. Kogan the Spear Dwarf is a cousin. Are you related to the king, baby? 3 different gods to worship, no friends, only acquaintances. They might spend all their time hanging out with family, which is fine. Chat, do you know that Sagemore has a lot of willpower and good creativity, but poor focus and iffy sense for music, and very bad analytical abilities? Perfect what we want for an appraiser, chat. Astounding. Just excellent. He has an overbearing personality and tends to be a bit stubborn in changing his mind about things. He doesn't handle stress well. Really feels discouraged and sometimes acts with a little determination and confidence. He does not easily hate or develop negative feelings, and is very quick to anger. This dwarf is a massive danger to the fortress, chat. This is amazing. He does not go out of his way to help others, chat, and generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. He gnaws his lips when he's annoyed. He gnashes his teeth, chomping powerfully. The snaps of his clashing chompers echoing throughout the fortress whenever he gets mad. He personally values decorum, dignity, and proper behaviour. He doesn't particularly respect commerce, but dreams of raising a family. Satchel likes a bit of satin spar, lead, cherry apple, dark leather, elephant bone, giant nautilus shell, the colour chocolate. I would imagine that to be kind of a soft brown, huh? Thrones, amulets, chains, and midnight creatures for their macabre wares. When possible, he prefers to consume giant grizzly bear, dwarven bear, and tomatillo seeds. No bedroom, but that'll change in time. We are working on new ones, aren't we? So, while that's going, over here, this is being finished off. Once that's done, we'll mine out a place for our mechanics workshop, which means we can push our floor a bit further along. But now though, let's get a bit of floorage in here. Coming in with stuff like limestone. Sounds quite good. There we go. Limestone. Thank you. Millions of bedrooms, chat. There we are. Yeah. You know what I haven't played, but I've bought like a long time ago, meaning to play immediately after I bought it, is King of Dragon Pass. Oh no, I don't think it's called King of Dragon Pass, but the most recent one, which I think is a prequel, which I think is the lights fading out. I want to get into that, man. It's always been a thing I've been interested in, you know? Bit of firelight coming in now. Lovely. The corridor is going to be chalk, as most of our walkie platform things are chalk too. 451 blocks. Beautiful, non-rancid chalk. Excellent. There we go. Right. The stuff already coming in now. Look at that. Excellent. More plants being processed. Cats giving birth to kittens. Excellent. Oh, and we have that lad to put in here, don't we? Whoop. Ooh. A human lasher. Wonderful. Love to see it. And a new poet. Heavenly. And a save lands. Excellent. A human balancer comes to visit church. Love this song. So good. We are so low on beds, it's absurd. What happened to all this? Why no bed? They're making doors at least. Yes, just not beds for some reason. Lovely. Come along with time, I suppose. The stuff's coming in. I wonder if everyone was downstairs. Yep, certainly looks like it. Now, let us chat. Enjoy some Gabriel doors and quartzite doors over here. Although I suppose we don't even need to go in there now, do we? Yeah. I have changed my mind. Through the power of the effect control thingy, we will slap down a wall. Appears of that gold's calling out to me, chat. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it and not feel any regrets. Not even half a snifter. Cal fast past hedge. No. Yeah, no. That ghost is having a wonderful time. I'm kind of worried that ghost might, actually no, because we're sealing that up with a wall, so it's fine. Ghost might pull the lever sometimes, though, which is annoying. Well, that's part of the fun. Oh, a human crossbowman. People getting stuck and being unable to build things. Lovely. So up here, let's turn this into our barracks. There, perfect. Yeah, hopefully, I think maybe next week I should be able to at least begin the process of getting some glasses. Ooh, a bit of indigo toiling down in the marble dimension. Very nice. Look at that, chat. That is 5 sparkies of yum, toilamine deliciousness. And some bone opal, which is less impressive, but still kinda cool. Now getting a lot of marble from these walls, chat. It must be very poor quality little marble vein, huh? Getting a little problem with some iron down here. I see we don't have any iron. More should be on the way, so it's fine. Pretty chat. Pretty chat. So, the next thing I would like is a iron minecart, chat. One iron minecart. There. Just one. Excellent. And I think another thing we'll do, because we do have a little bit of a thing going on down here, we'll just bring in, just around this layer, a little bit of a metal ore thingy. There we go. Next up, people absolutely rushing back and forth, and a lot of them are using that bridge now. And a lot of them are taking shortcuts, but that's fine. As this gets deeper, that'll become less and less of a thing. So while that's on the way, and this is coming in, I would like, probably, over here actually, a spot, chat, for the Baron's bedroom. Sure. Thank you. And do we have space in here? Oh, we do actually. That's really good. Chat, look at that. Perfect. That there should be where we put our mechanics workshop. Lovely. Yeah. So, let's see. We're still waiting on iron. We're bringing in wheelbarrows. We might need more than just one. Bring in like 4. And make some more wooden wheelbarrows. Thank you. Oh, someone's coming in. Oh, you're coming in with a little bit of iron? Might be. That's handy. Adults are slowly working on this stuff. I think they are. Actually, where are they mining at the moment? Probably down in the marble dimension from the looks of things, huh? Down this way? In here? Oh, so you're hanging out down here? No, actually, they were. Oh, more into tournaments, chat. My pockets explode open. In a maximum tournament desperation. We have some plump helmet spawn in apple seeds. This looks pretty good down here, chat. I am a fan, I am a fan. An entertainer called Clobber Puzzling. A different one called Square Hug. Square Hug is pretty good for a name. Will let Square Hug live in here? Yeah. Is there a thing about having too much food or drinks? Not especially. It's kind of having too much. It's just your dwarves start wasting their time making drinks when you'll never really use them. Another soldier? This is awesome. Yeah, buddy. A human crossman. Come on in. Remember how they wanted to be a crossman, so we put them into a military squad? Fantastic. Yeah, we're waiting that iron to come in. It shouldn't take too long. Deathly age guards. No. And how are those beards coming? Ooh, we're getting there. Very nice. I'm going to change up this a little bit. Let's see, type. Include goblets, please. Yeah, there we go. Early winter, but the elves will come, chat. And when the elves come, I'd like to sell them some more gold goblets. Yeah. There's There's those beardies. This is material. Bop, bop, bop. All these little beds coming into these little bedrooms. Not nearly enough for our doors, but hey, it's, you know, it's a beginning point. At least. And then BPR. Whoop. Yeah, wee little bits all over. My tummy chat is telling me it might be time for a snack break shortly. Let's put a door there as well. Bedrooms? Oh. That is 14 more bedrooms. Excellent. Then we've got some quartzite yet. Or some marble. Quartzite we have 4 blocks. Marble we have 5 blocks. Double your bedrooms. Exactly, but let's get some marble in here. We have 8 lumps of marble. We can always mine more out. That's fine. We'll get the blocks in. It's all good. Lovely. A kitten has given birth. A cat has given birth to kittens. Actually. Can I make a throne room? I can. Let's see. Let's do in here. Dolomite would be nice. Yes, please. Coffee's empty, chat. Heartbreaking. So I'm thinking up here, actually. This might just be gold. Gold bars, gold bars. Rotty little gold bars. And then we can do a bit of this. To kind of make it look like the gold's gotten a bit scattered out from the cappy bit. Maybe. Yeah. You don't want the enemy to raid the throne room, so you don't know if it's the best idea, but throne rooms are cool. Does it increase the danger if you build one? No. So a throne room is basically a very high quality office. So you can see, right, if we look at our nobles here, we've got our Baron. We don't even have a mayor yet, and we have a Baron. That's hilarious. But our Baron has all these different requests for different rooms, like quarters and study, and dining rooms and tombs and stuff. They need decent study, which is a somewhat decent quality little office. But once they get above a decent study, you start getting into lavish throne rooms and stuff like that as the descriptive title. So we can have a throne room, no problem. A big old fancy lad. Ooh, there's our minecart, perfect. Perfect, champ, we're getting there, we're getting there. So, let's for now. I'm just thinking, how do we want to do this, chat? Usually I have a minecart track that comes down into here, and then stops. Usually that's the easiest way. Yeah. So step 1, let's run this pump for a while. It will interrupt all this stuff, but that's fine. Baron Consort getting more skilled. But yeah, chat, my tummy is telling me it's time to have something to eat. My tummy is screaming for sustenance. I'll be back in a quick jiffy. It's the perfect time, chat, you know. The perfect time for you guys to also enjoy something to munch on. Emeralds, chat, that's what we like to see. Yeah. Look at that. Worth even more than the 5-fingered little tournament down there. 3 mega fingers. Excellent. But yeah, I'll be back in a jiffy, chat. Use the time to snag yourself some yum-yums. and enjoy that music while I'm up away. BRB. Hello? Now, we're getting a little bit of marble coming in, we're getting a little bit of emerald on the way. You truly love this game, says Cat. You don't really know why you're into it so much. You're on your stream last night, you went and played for at least 4 hours. Oh man. Trying to catch up to where my fortress is. As far as the scale I dug. Oh man. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress is a fun time, man. It is. The stuff's slowly coming together up here. We have our barracks over here. Make sure our lauded mines come in here for trading and to store their stuff. Excellent. And we will say these dudes, chat, have a schedule now. Constant training. I like to tune the amount of trainers down to minimum 2. Done. There we go. And dwarves will come up and start training me, really. Actually, no, not that guy. That guy's installing some gold bars. Not even just yet. Kojo is just having a rest up in the Planters Guild. Yeah. Couple more beards. Goblin cap and walnut love. Just enough for those couple of last rooms down there. And so how are we doing? Actually, how are we doing for our bedrooms at the moment, Jeff? The answer is, well, no one snagged any of the new ones. That's fine. You don't even have any floor laid down like I do. I seem to do it really fast. It's just fun and it looks nice. The way I do it, just have a handful of little stoneworkers workshops. And I've actually linked those to the stockpile, so they'll only grab boulders from there. So that people will just make heaps and heaps and heaps of blocks. And you can smear them across your fortress. You try and get everything functional before you make that stuff. Yeah, that's a good plan. I just sort of slam stuff together however I'm feeling at the time. Silly, but fine. So, loaded mines. Make sure you're getting those spiridos together, huh? There you go. And I would like some more shields. We did have quite a few, but a lot of them got stolen. Let's do some nice wooden shield. There you go. Wee bit of a hiccup situation happening, chat. So how are we doing down here? Oh, our pump is pumping. Nice. Good job, buddy. So we would like over here. Ooh, lad runs down and snags the spear. The guild hall agreement with the Hall of Shores has been satisfied. Perfect. Even though we haven't finished it, it is pretty enough for our dwarves for the moment. We'll come down and get those spears. Fantastic. The human poet, Sorta, has come to business. So I do want, I'm just kind of waiting for this to evaporate, and then we'll come in, and we'll turn this into a little minecart track. It comes down, and maybe just straight across. More gems, happy go. And Jonu, chat. Jonu Youthful Incense. No. And Adel Mirror Mosses. No. Double rejection. I'm just thinking. We could do one that comes down this way. That's gonna bump right into this pump right. Are we not working on anything down here at the moment? I see we're not doing anything with all of this magnetite, chat. What's happening? Yeah, we should be. Oh, it's because yes, we're running out of magma underneath the thingy, so it stopped working. Of course. So, our next thing is I would like... What we might do is, once we get rid of the stupid slope here, cool. There we go. We're going to have a minecart track that comes down, loops around, and back up this side to here. And then we can just kick our minecart into the magma, fill it up, and bring it back up to the surface. Eventually, we'll have this connected to a little minecart track that goes up and down, all the way up to our base. Or at least near to our base, huh? A ghostly miner is haunting our poor old miners. Our poor old military, rather. That ghost is being a bit of a menace, chat. Let's do ourselves some slabs, shall we? We'll make a bit of a slab job up and running. Rock slab. It's time. Wooden wheelbarrows have been completed. Perfect, chat. That's what we like to see. We're making shields and beards up here. We might need to chop some more trees from the looks of things, huh? Down this way, chat. We have a nice smattering. I sort of don't want to cut these ones. They look kind of nice. Oh, we have heaps, though. Listen, chat. Sometimes the trees are too fancy to chop. Come over this way. Full disclosure, I am leaving these here, so they might look nice when I come back to do a bit of, well, fanciness with the visualizer later. We could just chop them though. So, how's this going up here? Ooh, it's built, chat. That means this lad gets dismantled now. And with that lad dismantled, we will channel up to about here. Extend our little walkway a bit more. Yeah. So we'll have that center thing come along, around here, up to here, and over here we'll have a staircase downwards, to the next level. Excellent. And while that's going, how are we doing down here? That's been trimmed, perfect. Lovely. So I reckon we should come in with a bit of this, chat. A ladder that comes from here, down to here, and across, and back up again. Probably could do without that being high priority though. That seems a bit wasteful. No, it is what it is, I suppose. There we go, we're in grey. Pappy is thundering across the fortress. Ooh, just in time, our lads finished this guy. Perfect. Now, let's enjoy a bit of channeling, shall we? And we'll bring it from here to here. Making sure we snag these little roundy edge bits. There we go. Lovely. It'll take our doors a wee while to work on this. They are quite busy. In the meantime, I would like to come up here and enjoy a bit of flooring for this room. I reckon in here, we're gonna do... Ooh, a little bit more quartzites come in. Not much though. What are we feeling, chat? Some firelight? Some dolomite? Dolomite is tempting. Talc? We can do talc blocks. Let's enjoy a bit of talcum, chat. A bit of powdery blockage, lovely. Now, Pappy is growing up to become doggies. Excellent. Ooh, this is all carved up and perfectly wonderful now. So I would now like some stops. One here. They don't tip, they just stop, chat. One here. And of course, chat, one right here. Perfect. It'll take a minute, but they'll get it done fairly shortly. Over here, I see our lads already beginning to channel. Perfect, chat. That makes me happy. Now I was thinking we might do 2 Z levels between each one of these. Maybe? I'll think about it, chat. I don't know just. It'll make it appear much taller, which would be very nice. Ooh, our talc flooring is coming in for the throne room. For, not the major throne room, but the decent office for our Baroness. Come in with a little door. We could do a cute silkstone door. No, a quartzite door rather. And, because it's a bed, it'll need a bedroom. No cabinets. Can we have a chest though? Yeah, applewood chest, lovely. And maybe one in here as well. Avocado, perfect. Be a bedroom rather than throne room, yeah. Proper throne room will be... maybe over here. The nice throne room. For Bran. Meanwhile, let's get from here. And probably come to this point and start bending down a little. Yeah. Bit of chalking. And we could come down to here. That is pretty tempting, to be honest, yeah. There we go. Chalk. Use last material, please. There we go. A new petition. Another soldier Gither. Breakfast glimmer. We're getting some lands in here now. It's fantastic. Ooh, adequate in everything too. Excellent shit. I'd love to see it. Oh yeah, coffee is empty. A little bit more beardage on the way. You could do with a glimmer of breakfast. I had a glimmer of breakfast this morning. Fantastic. The old dread wheat bix and milk. Excellent. I say breakfast, but it was chat. It was about, I think, 10 to 3 in the afternoon, which is about the time I wake up. What happened here? Whom's killed this lad? Why did Esmond... Oh, chat. Esmond's not covered in blood. Early spring? I think Esmond may have just died from age. I think they passed away from old age, chat. How did the statues come out? Which one? Let's see, we had the capybara statue. Made of solid gold down here. They called it... The proliferations have created an image of a capybara. The capybara is laughing. And over here... Where did this one go, chat? Oh yeah, the talc statue was to the north, wasn't it? Up this way. A talc statue of a skunk man. This is called the Brave Bells, an image of a skunk man and dwarves. The dwarves are surrounded by the skunk man. That was supposed to be the other way around. Well, that's alright. The dwarves are weeping. I'd be weeping as well. How do a whole bunch of dwarves get surrounded by one skunk man? The smell, Jeff. The terrifying smell. You didn't know when they died from old age. When did they hit that? I think it's been part of a game for longer than I've even been playing it. And I started playing many years ago. But yeah, they die of old age. Humans die about somewhere between 80 and 100, and dwarves die somewhere between 120 and 150. Elves and goblins I don't think ever die. My ears. Yeah. Bit of the old purple smell, chat. The famous Jimi Hendrix song. How we're doing, chat, with our what's it called? Autoclaves? We have a little bit. How much jet do we have, chat? We have 4. Not really enough. We'll wait a while for that jet to get picked up, I think. I seem to be able to zoom it up more. How? You can't zoom in that much. Is that a mod? Use the plus sign. You can only zoom in 3 times, which is not enough. So, I use control and mouse wheel to zoom in and out. As for why I can zoom in to such a scale, let's have a look. I have my window resizable. I have desired grid width for scaling. Default's 170. Default 160. Default 64 for height for scaling. Interface scaling percentage, if not fitted with, is 100. Initial window width and height 1.2K by 800. Let's see. And that's about it, really. Scaling mode is automatic, by the way. What is the difference? I don't know. Automatic. Lovely. I think that's for pixel art. Yeah, if I was out here and zoomed in with the plus sign. This one? How are you zooming in with plus sign? I can't zoom in that way at all. I have to hold down control and mouse wheel. Ooh, this is looking good. Let's come in with a bit more flooring down here. We have a bit of chalky and chat. Just like this place. And over this way too, thank you. So in here we'll come down. Probably to here. Maybe across to here actually. That'd be a bit nicer. Trim that back a bit. There we go. Lovely. On the top left side is a screen. Oh, up here. Oh. Just left bracket. So that zooms into there for me and out to there. That seems to be doing the same thing for my mouse wheel. Interesting. I'm sure it's a mod you could use to increase how much you zoom out. There's probably settings. So let's see. Maybe it's not in video, but maybe it's in. Also, you can set the resolution. I think my resolution's kind of always 1.6 by 9, but then I just stretch the window, which makes it appear even bigger. So you could do that, which I think is what's happening to me. But I don't think other than that, like I don't think you can mess around with zoomage here. In or out. I don't know. Let's see here. Key press stuff's going here as well. Game frame per second cap. Grazing coefficient. Show frames per second. Yes, please. Let's see. Show all historical events and engraving, etc. Yes. Let's see. Engraving start obscured. I see it. I don't know. Yeah, so I think for me it's actually just the resolution. I have the resolution at 19 by 6 and then I scale the window bigger. Like I drag the window. There's our wooden shields, lads. Make sure you snaggle those, okay? It's important to stay nice and safe. Bit of dwarven diplomacy here. Oh, Chad, the elves have reached out to us. The Baroness Sturkos of Basementsneaked meets with the elven diplomat. Resorte Memola. It says, what a pleasant surprise. Not a single tree chopped. Not a single one weeps from the abuses you've meted out with such ease by your people. Happy joy, they cry. The dwarves have turned a page. Not that we would make paper. A travesty. Perhaps it's better to say that the dwarves have turned over a new leaf. And the springtime of our two races has only just begun. Lovely. One. Ooh, we need a little bit more logs. They're coming in and telling us we've done amazing with not chopping trees. Guess what, chat? We need to chop some trees now. Oh, did they not care that we were chopping these lads? I see we've actually already chopped these lads. How about some... Yeah, let's chop these anyway, huh? Oh. The elven caravan has arrived. Have we done some goblets and stuff, chat? Do you remember? I think we have, right? We have all our dogs, keeping us safe from various creatures that would otherwise try and steal our goodies. Let's have a look at our finished goods bin. Hi. Just some figurines. Where are the goblets? The goblets, chat? We have 5 golden goblets. That'll do for now. If we need more, we can make more. It's alright. We have 4096 by 2160. It doesn't seem to zoom in as far as me. Maybe it only looks like that on Steam. I don't know. Like I was saying, I have my my resolution set somewhat low, and then I make the window itself larger by dragging it, and that lets me have my main zoom in like this, and my minimum zoom in all the way out here. Looks well enough for me. Here comes the elves, unloading their stuff. They'll break her up. Look. I'm surprised though that we don't have more goblets. I don't know what happened there. I certainly would have some more sitting in a bin somewhere. No, apparently not. Oh, we're trying to make the goblets, but we can't, because this has gone into cold mode. Which is completely acceptable. Ooh, that is made of... Is that talc? Ooh, chat, talc is bad. Let's dismantle this. That will melt in magma. I suppose we don't really need a track stop there, huh? Well, new route. We will name this so I don't forget later. Magma. And chat, magma route starts right here. Stop 1. Comes in. And... it does nothing. It just goes, chat. But we don't guide it, we push it. We give it a shove. Push off east immediately, always. Perfect. And then, it comes down to this spot. Right here, step 2. So, step 2, we want to guide it. So we turn these away. Set that to 0. Guide it this way. So then they'll push it up to here. Oh, they dismantled it, thank you. Step 3. Pop this one, chat. Same as before, but it doesn't matter which way they guide it. We'll do it this way anyway. Just in case we want to increase that track length for some silly reason. Excuse me, where are we? What happened? There you go. So that gets us to stop 3. Stop 3, we carry it to another stop, chat. Up here, in our fortress, sits this land, which tips to the left. That is the final stop. And when it gets here, hop, hop, we guide it all the way back down to stop 1. And then we assign our little iron minecart, and off we go. Perfect. Let's also throw this lever, chat. Beep. There you go. Ooh, praise open. Cobalt. Being taller means someone's been out exploring. Love to see it. Now. I keep reaching for my coffee. My coffee is empty. That's right. I don't need a coffee. I would like a coffee, but I don't really need one. Streamer may survive. Now, over here. Ooh, I like that they're using the black cap shields. That looks kind of cool. Pardon me. Yes, wonderful, wonderful. So, I think we're still waiting for that quartzite, aren't we? I actually don't even know if we have much quartzite in general. Let's have a look. Are we quartzite enthusiasts yet? We have 1 lump of quartzite. We need, strangely enough, chat, much more than that. The quartzite is... Whoa, wait, what did I say? Oh, it was just firelight. It being next to the blue made it look a little bit blue, and I was like, wait, is that a fancy rock? The answer is no. No fancy rocks, not a snortage of a rock fancy. Over here, I think it'd be nice. Ooh, some crates that way, huh? Well, not a thing we need at the moment. Instead, we'll come up to here, past the nice, and into the quartzite. The light pink stone. And again here. Easy. There's not a lot of quartzite, and we need every little snifter we can, so we're just kind of hollowing out these little wee stretched out lads like this. Oh, there's also this as well, apparently. Corpse, if you'd like one. In this trying time, a corpse is available to you. Papa. Oh. There we go. Little wee edgy biddies. Little wee edgy bodies. That'll help us. Just lovely. More beads coming in. The merchants will be leaving. Oh, I did not even realize we were running that late. Fortunately, everyone's up here ready to trade. Even though we only have like 5 goblets. 1.6k. Wood, please. Thank you. How about, do you have some cages? An aye? Yes, please. And some empty cages. Oh, they're all well priced as well. Thank you, Dwarfies. Elvies, rather. Yep. A little bit of wooden barrels. And Buff would love a statue, chat. The dwarves agree that the least fancy rock is dolomite. It's sweet, sweet dolomite. Maybe they don't agree. Maybe they're only 40% sure. Every time someone mentions dolomite, I'm half expecting to see Hanu run in and say, hey, do you know Hanu is 40% dolomite? Oh, we don't want your helmet. The shield is good. The campus shandals are good. These lads also good. We're watching that value tick down. Rate of profit is still 800, but very happy with that. How about... Can I have some glovies? Yes, says the game, of course. And some chesties. They have some nice little snutties down here, chat. Actually, very cheap ones. Can I have all of those? No. The elves look offended. We uncheck, we run away, we snag some papayas, and dash down, chat. Past the elves. Maximum fast. Oh, they brought in some fruits this time. Are the bayberries? Yes. There you go. Oh, wonderful, says Verdana. Thank you for your business. Thank you as well. I hope to see you again next year. You immediately fall asleep. Satchmo, come on, man. Oh, this is looking good. Hey, apparently Talc is magma safe, huh? That's sitting there happy as Larry. Now let's pop this lever again. And soon we should have that little minecart down here. Where is that little minecart, chat? Tracks, upper tracks. Where's the minecart go? I'm not even seeing it anywhere. Chat, did we lose the minecart? Chat. I'm concerned that things have gone badly. Ooh, Kavusha's grown up to become a peasant. There we go. Let's make ourselves, chat, a rock statue. Just one. Anchor. Specify a stone. The dolomite. Excellent. A dolomite statue. Specify our new image. We want, chat. We would like some dwarves. Dwarf. A single dwarf? No. We beeped it, chat. We want several dwarfs, don't we? There we go. An image of dwarves. The dwarves, chat, are speaking. They're having a chat, a discussion. Smeared out into a spiral. That's a bit weird. Can we not speak? I thought speaking was a thing. Let's see. Screaming, praying, melting, traveling, weeping, striking, menacing poses, looking confused. I thought. Apparently not. For some reason I had an idea that people could speak or something. Well, alright then. The dwarves are contemplating. The dwarves are, let's see, confused. The dwarves agree the least fancy rock is dolomite. Sweet, sweet dolomite. Maybe they don't agree. Maybe they're only at 40% sure. Maybe we also want some rocks, chat. Just a whole bunch of... What? Keep working, please. I did not need to click down there, thank you. We need plural. We need... I think it's stone, isn't it? Why would it be a creature? That doesn't even make sense. Object. Stone. Millstones. Can we not have a rock? A boulder? A small rock. Good enough. A small rock? I thought... No, we should do a whole bunch of small rocks, chat. That'd be better. So, we'll just come in and go... Whoop. But we can't do like a boulder or something. Boulders! Yeah! Or delete that small rock. We have no time for small rocks, chat. And then... we can say the dwarves are surrounded. The dwarves are surrounded by the boulders. Excellent. I still don't know what happened to that minecart. I'm 100% confused. Chat, where's the minecart? It's on the way to stop 4 apparently. Someone's hauling it up? Well, alrighty. Now, next up, I would like to move that gem cutter's workshop upwards, chat. How about we do some gem cutting over this way? Something like this. Yeah. Perfect, chat. You want to commission a statue for your house? Your entire house? So what people usually do for that... Let's see. Do I actually have a... Let's see. Room requests. I only have 2 here. Well, what you could do... I'm just making sure you hadn't actually got a room on the go. But basically, what some people do is in their room request, they'll say, hey, can I have a statue for this room? Then that works. So just ask for the statue in the room request text and you go. Oh, to put in your house in real life. Oh. I see. Now I see. I misread. Brain empty. Minimum thought. Maximum repercussion. Now. Ooh, migrants. There we go. And our slabs are done. Which is good, because we need to get a little bit of slabbing and add new task. Memorial. Actually, what we'll do here, you, my friend, should no longer be linked to the stone stock bar. Thank you. That'll make that a bit easier. And then we could say, hey, you engrave a slabby to Aiden the Dangerous. Thank you. Over here, this is slowly coming together. I would like chat some cabinets. Let's do some wooden ones. Wooden cabinet, thank you. Stack of 10, of course, that sounds lovely. Oh, this has come up here already. Lovely, someone should be pushing that down soon. There's a little iron minecart. Beautiful. River sound. Ooh, some genius. Don't mind if I do, thanks. Oh, did we break through the wall somewhere? Oh, no, it doesn't look like it. We're alright. We're just fine. More cats coming on in. Man, I really want to see what these trees look like growing out of that water. It would look nice. I really want. So this is why, the main reason why I'm redoing how the branches work in the visualizer is look how good these branches are. This is the sort of stuff I want in the visualizer. I want to be able to look out at a bloodthorn and see the bloodthorn twisting around with its red branches. And its weird little twigs. I just think that would be neat. Ooh. Oh, there's our statue, nice and dolomite. Actually, you know, just for fun, chat, I do remember looking down here and noticing the Oh Hi Mark did have a bedroom. Should we put in a dolomite statue in the bedroom just for a giggle? Over here, dwarves are working hard. I see someone's helping themselves to this room, even though it's not quite ready yet. It's going to be the room for the Baroness. There we go. We don't need to worry about that, thank you. Human Bard is visiting, chat. Okay. What I might do here, I am tempted to make this 2 levels deep, chat. I think that might be fun, actually. So, let's bring this back so there's a little ledge between them. But let's channel, chat. So we might have 2 Z levels downwards between each floor. Or we might not, depends on how I feel at any specific point in time. There we go. And that'll just slowly channel down. And then dudes won't be able to take shortcuts through it anymore. Yeah, that'll come all the way around. It's going to be so good once it's done. Oh, I see it up here is coming in. One little spot left of mine. And then it'll be able to put in our gem cutters workshop. Okay. Paint note this. Cool. Let's do some engravings just around here. Okay. Now. So in here, let's become enthusiastic, chat, for a bit of flooring. How about some granite? I have not made anything out of granite in so long for some reason. Ooh, a bit of bloodstone. Oh, down this way we were channeling. Nice. It's pretty good, chat. That's almost completely engraved already. That's fantastic. A human bard is visiting. How's our cabinets? Not even started. No one has an interest in cabinets, chat. Handful of beds, though. The Baroness, chat, of Basementsneaked, has mandated the construction of certain goods. What would you like? One large gem, damn it. Chat, damn it. A large gem? Dear chat. Oh, people clambering. It's official, spring has arrived for Buff. You know this because the sugar ants are all over your bathroom in just the last hour. There must have been 100 on the kettle. Maybe they wanted the water you left in it. Maybe you think there's some boiled sugar ant in your coffee tonight. Nice. Now, are sugar ants... No, I'm mistaking those with honey ants, right? Which are the ones where some of the ants have like massive abdomens and they just swell up with that sweet syrup. Sugar ants, though. More magnetites being smelted. Perfect, thank you. This lad's down here. Hopefully. Filled with magma. Yes. Perfect. So that's closed. Let's run this part. Whoop. We're doing some spears and some goblins. Lovely. Wonderful to see. These are teeny weenies and they plague you every single sun. Get yourself some ant bait and poison. I use Yates stuff, which I think is probably sold worldwide. And you have to get the right sort depending on what the ants are into. So you can get one ant poison for ants that are looking for sugar to eat, and they bring that back to home and it kills the queen. Or you can get ones that are looking for ants that are looking for protein to eat, and then they'll bring those bits back home and kill the queen. That decimates a hive very quickly. Very quickly. Human birds listen. Perfect. Now we're doing it here. Perfect, the answer. B-O-J-J. A little jeweler's workshop. Now I would like it to be over here actually. Made of granite so it matches the floor. Alright then, fine. And then we'll do, chat, at here, Jamie window. Jamie little window. Oh, there's a lump of native platinum. I think we'll do some purple spinels, chat. Very cute. And we'll park a door because I'm feeling fancy right now. A nice dolomite, chat. Now, so once that's in, and we'll even do a little stump pile just along the back here for our gemage. Gem. Oh, this is coming in perfect. This lad here, pop. Once this is built, and it is, good news, chat. Pop. X. Ooh, our cabinets are ready too. Excuse me, moth, don't sit in the middle of my screen. Chat, the moths are being weird again. Ooh, spore tree or tunnel tube? Tunnel tube is a nice purple. I do like a little bit of tunnel tube, chat. That's pretty good, and it has space along here to expand it as our baronies becomes more and more powerful. And this chat, sure. We hunt for our baroness. Where is she? Don't tell me she's dead already. There's the baroness. You have modest quarters? No, you're over here. Wait. That doesn't seem correct. Where is? Let's do it this way. Let's search for the baron. Baroness. Yeah, I thought I misclicked. There we go. Yeah. That's a bit better. And now she says, that's a very nice bedroom. Thank you. Next up, she'll want some nice quarters, which is fine. Ooh, but however, chat, this is ready. Let's go back into box mode. Oh, chat. There was supposed to be a thing there. So dudes can come dab it. Well, whatever. I suppose we'll just have to be careful. That's fine. But yeah, there was supposed to be a little separation between here and here, so people could come up over, but apparently I beefed it. That's fine. That's normal, right? It's just excellent. Now. I thought we had a dude coming here to channel this, but apparently not. But yeah, see, all these people can only now take this little bridge to get around, which is fantastic. Just excellent. So, we're going to do 2 throne rooms, chat. We're going to do a nice big one for our wonderful and fantastic chat. Who asked for it? Braun, that's right, Brian did it. You were visiting your friend once a while back, and he tuned on his PlayStation he hadn't used in months. It made a crazy buzzing sound, shut off, and then a ton of panicked sugar ants started running out. Oh no, his poor old PlayStation, dude. Those things are expensive. Oh, we auto mode? We are. Damn it. That should be pretty good. And then down the edge, every now and again, we'll have... Oops. Excuse me? How dare you? Moth, don't do that. Get out of here. Go on. Yeah, I know. It's a fun time to sit on the screen. But it's also a terrifying time, because I will brush you off with my fingers. There we go. So that there is for Brown, and over here, we'll have a nice little one. Just a wee one for our Baroness. She just needs a decent office, that's all. Oh, there we go. And you know, in between them, bedroom. X. Yeah. You went looking to see if you have leftover bait from the last year, and you know what you did find? Those old helical fluorescent light bulbs. Feels weird to call those things old. I didn't even know those went out of fashion. Well, my flat has like weird bulbs that are inset inside of stupid light cover things, so I have no idea what sort they are. So what's the new hotness then if the helical ones aren't cool enough anymore? I'm very curious to learn, chat. Do we have some quartzite, by the way? Or some marble? Oh, well, first we have a save, chat. LED bulbs, the new hotness. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. The old LED's becoming a little bit cheaper to manufacture and mess around with. How's our chat? Quartzite, we have 8. Wow. We have 4 jets still, damn it. And I'm not seeing even half a sniff of marble. Chat. Chat, no. Not even seeing like lumps of marble. That seems weird, chat. Where's our marble? Oh. Let's scroll up the top first. Chat, where's our marble? We have 19. Oh, there we go. Alrighty, well. So let's enjoy some quartzite, huh? See, we can do this much. And a little bit more. Just there. Lovely. They save about 4 to 10 times watt on top of the CPBS, depending on base wattage. Ah. Well, I'm guessing mine must be LED ones simply because I haven't had to ever even think about them. Horse. Horse. How dare you. Horses are banned in this fortress, chat. Also, we have like 72 population now. What? How are we doing down here? Oh, this is ready? Good. Thank you for pumping, buddy. Good job. Shwoom. And that is now getting moved all the way up to the next lever. Let's pop that lever again. The horse is being slaughtered. The dwarves of the circular figure have figured out quite a little bit about camel training. I almost said camel pump training, which is terrifying. You go through light bulbs so slowly that this box will last you until 2040. Maybe you'll score whatever the sweet new bulbs are there. A 50-watt normal bulb became a 15-watt CPB bulb, became a 7 to 10 watt LED bulb. They get a bit warmer. Oh. That's right, just a little bit of hand warmth. It's fine. A little bit of iron getting smelted. Very nice. Lots of spears on the way. Love to see it. Ramcal power groups. No. Well, down here. It's time for weapon traps, chat. Slowly but surely, we'll start putting some in here. This will eventually become a proper drop trap. But I mean, we could start with a drop trap, couldn't we? Yeah, let's kind of carve this open a little bit. So this chat will come down from here. But it'll actually widen out over this way. Around like this. Perfect. We'll mine this up, we'll channel it down, we'll start getting our traps in. It'll be fantastic, chat. Excellent. Although we might as well start chat, I say, after designating it already. We might as well start with the channeling section, huh? Let's just channel this wee beastie. Yeah. Oh, I see. The game's like, no, I'm gonna keep this. It's mining. You a fiend. Right, we'll have to do it this way. We go back to draw mode. And around and around and around and around these little edges. Oh, easy. Easy now. So apparently these little edges are kind of hard for the game to manage at the moment. Although, over there is fine. Just along this way. Good job, buddy. And back to box mode. There we go. Perfect. Much nicer. There we go. It's highly important we say get the floors tiled up and bricked out. Not highly important, but it does look pretty good. And having a nice looking fortress usually makes me want to play the fortress even more. So it's a little bit important in that respect, I suppose. But now it's entirely a thing to look nice. The dwarves like it because it makes rooms a bit more expensive, which they think is always neat. But nothing much other than that. All this tech, and we still use the old Edison socket to screw in our light bulbs. Funny that. I have not had a screw-in light bulb in millennia. I have every single light bulb I've had since the beginning of time has been the what are the bayonet thingies, where you push them in and you twist them and they go clunk, and it sits there. And then you try and push it the other way. It's always really scary because you're worried the light bulb's gonna burst. Yeah. Not as warm as normal bulbs. Oddly enough, this actually causes issues in older houses, as the central heating calculated filament bulbs in the airflow. Oh snap! Well, I have no central heating. I don't even have a heat pump. I only have windows, and that's about it. Oh, and my computer, in case things get cold. I just run pretty much any game that's released in the last decade on my computer, and my whole flat warms up to a crisper temperature. Hanu, welcome in! The donga is looking more like a banana with a tragic fungal infection now. Yeah, and we're channeling it down now. Oh chat, people can't get from one side to the other at the moment. That is unfortunate. Should we swing along the outer edge? Yeah, I think so. So let's bring this to here for now. Using some chalk. Where's the chalk, humans? And then over this way too, please. Chalk. Oh. That way needs to be done first. A human caravan from Fangmere has arrived. Lovely. And our thresher Shiraz has claimed a stoneworker's workshop after having a fair mood. Oh, who's singing? hardly ever get to listen to this song. This is such a good song, chat. It is 10 out of 10 in my book. So while that's all happening, let's get on up and bring in some goodies. What do we got, chat? Some chains? Yeah, we can sell some gold chains. There we go. Chat, one of our military, a recruit, has been elected mayor. They think this will get them out of the military. Newsflash, chat, it won't. And poor old Buffs lives in the land of criminally negligent electrical outlets and light sockets. Oh. I don't know if Screw versus Bayonet is better than one or the other. I don't know, maybe. I don't know why I can't say negligent too correctly at the moment, but it's fine. Horse, look chat, another horse, we butcher the best. No mercy, our dwarfs sharpen their sharpest axes. Oh, there we go. Lead rushing off, wonderful. We need a better butcher's workshop, chat. Let's park that down this way. In the farm dimension. Just over here. Just nearby. We'll have a little spot. Oh, go like this place. There we go. A spot for a couple of butcher's workshops. Maybe a butcher's workshop and a tanner might even be better. To rest, begin the construction. I love this song so much. Break her up, huh? More native gold being smelted. Excellent. And speaking of, how are we doing down here? We're waiting for that minecart to come back down, that's fine. Has it come up here for a trip? Not yet. We'll be able to tell once it has, because there'll be magma in the hole. Where could the minecart be? No one knows. It might be forbidden. It might be lost lying on the floor somewhere. It's a mystery for everyone. A bard is visiting. Criminally Nigel was the best of the young ones. You know, someone on Reddit the other day pointed out that in the young ones, every now and again there was just a random, unnamed roommate just standing around in the background. Like, not even part of the show properly, just randomly sitting about. Really interesting. To rest, Akudison, the Thresher. It's just created a Sistanen shadow, a siltstone amulet. She offers it to the circular figure. Oh. The decisive buds. This is a siltstone amulet, chat. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is worth approximately 5,000 dwarf bucks, and is encircled with bands of round talc cabochons, horse leather, and black bronze. No, black bronze. The object menaces with spikes of siltstone. On the item is an image of 2 nightmares and horsebone. Okay, that is pretty cool though. Nightmares and horsebone really brought the whole piece together. If you're the mayor, you get the scary necklace. But if you're the baroness, you get the awesome crown. Okay. Now, let's get a bit of flooring up to these little spots up here, huh? A bit here, maybe a bit more over this one. And then through the power of trimming, chat, we can do a bit of this. Lovely. And over here too, thank you. A bit of chalk, like that, lovely. This one is a huge looming thing, which makes me reckon we should go like this. So, something like this maybe. And then we'll do the same on this side. Yeah. There we are. Ooh, we missed the lad up there. Chat, careful now. Bring it to there, and at that point we'll bring it down a little. Yeah. More gems have been cut. Nice. Oh, did we ever trade with the humans? I mean, they're still waiting patiently. Our broker's having a sip. Sometimes it's alright to throttle your broker, chap. Opposable welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? More bone crafts toppling their way in. Lovely. Lovely. Broker requested a depot. I think they put in the goblet away. Broker, come on now. The humans will go home. Ooh, I like the bookshelf. Broker. Broker, please. Broker, stop storing your item in the bin. Throw it on the floor. Cast it down the hall. Boot it into the ceiling. Let's come up and trade, please. Ghostly human bard has arisen, chat, and haunts the fortress now. We do need a little bit of a tombage on the way, chat. Maybe we do that on the floor down, huh? A couple of floors down, we park a little tomb on the way. Our broker claims they're trading. Will they get here before every single human just walks off into the distance? The Countess? Consort has come to visit. Ooh, chat, Conley Brunch Hail, chat, wants to come in and join as a citizen now. Of course. That's perfect. You're doing good. Excellent. How's the fortress? Pretty good, actually. We've got massive amounts of dudes turning up. We're just starting to get our defenses together. Doggy, get out my business, please. Whoop. Ooh, a bit more black bronze. Nice. I don't really think we need to buy that that gold in the middle, but we'll grab the billion in the lead. We will grab the wood. I think we have plenty of ropes. What else have you got for us, huh? A grackle, some ravens. Chat, do we need? Is that a breeding pair of ravens? That's pretty good, chat. Oh, the buckets are expensive. It's not the buckets, chat. Let's avoid the bucketage. We have plenty of alcohol, so we don't need to. Alright. Oh, that was barrels, not buckets. Same diff, chat. It's fine. Meanwhile, past the large stuff. Don't really want too much of that. A couple of chesties, thank you. Oh, they have grape dye. Can we afford some? The answer, chat, is yes. And I think... what else would we like, chat? Oh, sphalerite bracelet, chat. We need to calm down. I'm getting too excited for the sphalerite nonsense. Ooh, bit of radish. That would be good for some dye, actually. You reckon we can get away with this, like, mountain of various vegetables? No. $400 of vegetables is too much for the humans to be alright with. Fine then. Enjoy your rancid vegetables, you yuck, disgusting beasties. We will have the leaves and the fruits. And a quartzite bookcase, just for fun. I reckon that's pretty good. We have a slicing knife here, but the slicing knife isn't cool enough. Maybe if it was like a cauldron, I'd think about it. But it's not. Getting loaded, Papa's booming. Yeah, buddy. Ooh, just in time, those humans are getting ready to go home. That's alright. New petition, another citizen, this time for Lickler Wax Stream. Perfect, chat. Perfect, chat. So, how are we doing down here? Is this mine open? It is, it's fantastic. Let's enjoy some flooring, shall we? We'll go for a little bit of... Get some talc, that'll be quite nice indeed, I think. Yeah. We bend around some talc, and then over here we'll do limestone. The lime. Down we go. That's about it. Perfect. And then we can put our butcher and tanner in there and remove them from here. And then, chat, that can go all the way around, as far as we want. Chunk by chunk by chunk. Okay. More migrants, 76 population. Actually, more coming in as we watch that number continues to rise. Chat, we're gonna have an absolutely massive siege soon. Be 100% careful, chat. Things can get very spicy very quick. 81 population. Scary. Scary, chat. Now, I'm gonna ask for, chat, mail shirts. Mine mail shirts, please. Lovely. What else he done here that was hungry? Was it an animal? It might have just been a dwarf. Yeah, it looks pretty dwarf. Alright. That's fine then. That's alright. Ooh, there we go. That is 2 deep of magma now. Perfect. Just have to wait for that lad to come back into here again. Lots of iron spears. Are you having trouble melting the magnetite, mister? Magnetite? Why are you not melting the magnetite? Oh, I see. I looked at the magnetite was a one-off. Well, don't do that. Magnetite ore, but instead of 10, go forever. Should we do some more gold floor panels? Maybe. Mostly at the moment I want this done, so we can fill it with spike traps. Or any sort of weapon trap, really. Our dwarves are doing it. As soon as they can, they're getting it done. Let's come and have a look. These guys are now main miners. That's a militia commander. You should not be a miner, mister. Ton the planter, welcome to your new position. We have some fisher dudes for some reason. Ooh. Ooh, very nice. Proficient engraver. They will only engrave from now on. Perfect. Get an achievement in Heart of the Machine. My androids have now killed 10,000 meat bags. Oh, it's hard to be a Skynet. I need to get back into that game, man. It's really fun. Not too many, but 2 or 3 in the tavern, and then like 2 or 3 somewhere else. Yeah, we could do. Could do. The tavern's still coming in though. The tavern's still on the way, Jack. We're waiting for more autoclaves and more jet to come in. Was that hungry lad up this way? I keep seeing some hint of a hungry animal for like a second. You better not die and stink up my fortress. Wherever you are, I see you, reindeer calf. Reindeer calves are not allowed. Oh, baby alpaca's starving. Oh my goodness, can't have that. Baby alpaca is more than welcome down in here. Yeah, baby alpaca. We scroll down, we'll see you. Ooh, let's bring in the AIs, the ravens, and... oh, we caught an elk bird. Nice. These lads, here we go. Bop, bop, bop. Piglet you can come into, just for fun. And a couple of reindeer calves. Why not? There we go. Lovely. Man, you know what I keep thinking about, chat? That game that we were talking about yesterday? The one with the skyships? And the floating islands and stuff? What was it called? Scrumbombulums? You know, Scrumbombulums and the Wobbly Islands. Chat, apparently the wish list for Steam at the moment is broken. Oh, there we go. No, Everwind. Everwind, chat. I've been thinking about that, lad. It's tempting. It shouldn't be tempting though. I have other games to play at the moment. Plus not a lot of money in my pocket. The only airship game you can remember the name of is Aloft. Which is odd, because you never played it. Neither have I. You'll play it with me? How are we doing down here, chat? It's on the way, it's on the way. I reckon we'll do our shops at the back. More drinkies. Oh, B, O, F, B, and we slap down a butcher's workshop, chat. Made of limestone. And then, Right next to it, a tannery made of limestone too. No. With those guys coming in, we can now come all the way back up here and chat. We can dismantle 2 cute little workshops. Now, sorry, just checking emails in the background. Anyway, some more shrill has been struck, and these have been dismounted. Perfect. So, let's come on up and channel across. And you see, your dwarves can use this as a way to get down to the level below, and a way to climb up over here. So we can certainly enjoy some more channeling without worrying about our dwarves getting stuck. But over here, not too much at a time, but you know, a little bit at a time. There we go. And how are we doing over here? We're looking pretty good, chat. Now. Oh, that reminds me, how are we doing downstairs, chat? Our minecart is waiting. Through the lever to seal that up, and then we can run the pump again. Oh no, drilled wound. Oh, drilled wound. Alright, welcome in. That's a spooky name, though, but you're a monster hunter. Spooky names are all right names. We have 0 happy dwarves? Lovely. Something about the limitless amounts of horrors and skeletons and people being homeless and ghosts everywhere. Fantastic. There we are. That's channeling over here. Ooh, this is completely finished up this way. Excellent, chat. So what we do is we want a bit of this to come along this way. And chalk is our most numerous material, so that's what we use for right now. So we'll bring it around to here, and then we'll start wiggling our way across in a little wobbly path that hopefully goblins will fall down from and get injured from again and again and again. And on top of that, we can come over this way with some bolt throwers and blast them as they run past. Excellent. Oh, the very injured lad dragging themselves along the floor. Damaged spines and all that sort of jazz. Silliness, jazz. Oh, there we go. Remember our goal is to get to about here. And then we can come out again. What I might do a little bit of this, jazz. So it's just kind of, you know, come across this way a bit easier. So we want them to come down here and then they'll come up that way. So we'll do it like this. Lovely. Now, we'll do the same thing on this side. I reckon we'd probably want to reach here first before we start getting over this way. So a bit of chalk like this. Oh. More bone crafts, chat, have come to us from the bone zone. Oh, hello. We're doing pretty good over here too. Let's make sure our dwarves are well and truly overworked, chat. Maybe bring this to about here, I think. Then about to here, and then up, finishing up around here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah! These dwarfs, they're being bullied so hard. There's so many tasks for these poor wee lads to do. So, this will come to here. And we want to end up over here somewhere. In this first little bit. So we'll do a bit of this. Right, and we'll say... Oh, draw mode? Thank you. Yeah. Something like this. Up and over to here. Lovely. So we have this little spandly pathway. And eventually this will fall down quite deeply indeed. Enemies that fall down will slam into the bottom and have to come all the way back up over here. How's this? Slowly it comes in, Jack. There we go. Meanwhile, a dog here has given birth to cute little puppies. Everwind? Everwind. Yeah. Everwind. It's a sort of a Minecraft clone, but it has a lot of dungeon exploration, and you fly around in big airships. It looks interesting. I'm not going to buy it straight now, but I'll have a look at reviews and stuff. A human crossbowman is visited. It does have pretty good reviews though, like Steam reviews. So, I would like to come this way, but I'm not quite sure how this will end up over here. Let's see, shall we come down here? Or do we come off? Go over to here. I think we go here first and then downwards again. So we kind of want to end up over here. Excellent. And this will come over to here. No. I'm alright with this being like this at the moment. We will be fixing this and changing this shortly. We just need these to connect up first. Speaking of, over here's coming in and looking nice, Jack. Our dwarf's working hard now, huh? Yeah. A bit of this, with a bit of this. This one will just come up to here for now. This one will come down to here, with the goal of making friends with this lad over here. This one comes out, and off this way. Like that. And we'll do a little bit of this. There we go. Yeah. Are we doing pretty good, champ? I reckon so. Ooh, someone's exploring down in the caverns. And a save swoops into the fortress. 82 population, chat, we're so strong. Also, autumn's on the horizon. Have we done any gold stuff recently? I don't think so. Sort of don't want to. We might just sell gems this time. I want to hold on to our gold for when, well, not our gold, but our forges. Our forge capacity needs to be working on our iron stuff at the moment, chat. It's very important. Because I think we might be getting a siege fairly shortly. That's coming in slowly. Over here, also slowly. Dwarves, please. So I'm going to bring this up and across this way. To here, and back to here, and then up to here. And that should be pretty effective. A human spearman is visiting. Dwarves are on the way? Yes. These other ones coming along over here. Isn't this starting to look pretty now? Our little fortress coming together. Yeah. Let's see. Well, that's on the way. I think we have some miners who would like a little bit more work experience, Jack. And see, every now and again we come along and just trim this back a bit. There we go. Lovely. Can you see how I have that little spot? That's just so lads can come up to here. Handy dandy. Oh, over this way. Going for some more chalk keepers, Chad. This lad's coming down to here, I reckon. Yeah. So. Into draw mode. And come along like this. To here. Don't want to be too close. Actually, that'll be coming down this way to here, which I suppose is fine. Yeah. That's all good. That's just fine. But over this way, we now have this stuff coming too. So I reckon after that we'll come up here. Yeah, that should be doable. I don't think they'll try and jump across that too much. I mean, we could just connect them straight up. More gemage on the way. Over here, we've already started channeling. Perfect. So, from here to here might be just as easy as doing a big bump there. I don't know. If we bring that there, and then up. Yeah, I actually do think that, chat, that just going more of a straight route to here might be easier in our dwarves. And make it more likely that our trap works. Ooh, a bit more talc is coming. Love it. So over here, chalk from here to here for now. We can always change that later. I'm just aware of the fact that things might start getting quite exciting soon, chat. Here we are. Lovely. And then we would like some steppies, chat. Out here. Drop it down. About there. It's not too close, so that'll do. And then over here, we have a lad coming over. This one. There we go. X. This is coming in. Dwarves absolutely channeling like the end of the world. Fantastic. Meanwhile, Lacotte, the Baron Consort, sleeps on the floor. Baron Consort of Basementsneaked, you have a bedroom. Oh, why do you fight? What happened here? Did someone mine underneath you and you slammed into the floor? That's fairly dramatic. Well, the outpost liaison has come for a visit, so let's see it. Do we have much goodies we can bring up here? Let's have a look. Do we have... Where's our gem bin, chat? That's a worry. What else do we have? 2 golden goblets? Where's our gem bin, chat? What's going on there? Oh, you know what it probably is? We probably more than likely don't have access to our gem cuttery, which is over this way. Are they saying they can't make it across here? They should be able to without hesitation with that issue. They certainly can. Let's try again. Bit of gems? No. Not even a bin of finished goods. Obvious, what's going on here, huh? Where's all the good gems? There's all our emeralds and stuff. Chat, what happened? Excuse me? Dear chat, what happened to all the gems? A human poet is on the way, chat. I'm curious what happened there, chat. That's kind of spooky, to be honest. Well. Let's bring this to probably about here. And I'll slowly but surely start bringing it off this way. Chat, where? Chat, please, I beg you. Where are the gems? We used to have so many. I was even all like, oh, we'll just sell gems when the trade happens. Where in the sweet Sam Hill have the gems gone? Have the dwarves grasped the gems and just thrown them away somewhere for fun? I wonder if dwarves are saying they can't come this way. Oh, they can't come this way. That's why no gems are coming up, Jack. Everything's stuck over here. Damn it. So, this is getting linked up at the last few bits. With the last few little blobs. One spot there and it'll be good. Dwarves, please. There we go. Now we can get downstairs. And look, people make good use of the new staircase down here. Oh my god, everyone's running out? They're going upstairs to eat, apparently. Fair enough. Do we have a bit of gems yet? There we go. We'll bring this ladder. That'll do us. Quite lovely indeed, chat. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's all parked up. Perfect. Let's run the pump. Peep. Thank you. Look at our bin of gems on the way now. Dwarfs and dogs are both standing guard. Eggs. So, ooh, this is all set up now. Perfect. So let's come in and start putting in our traps, chat. BTO. Let me just put in any single bit of goodie we have lying around. There we are. And the main goal isn't necessarily to kill dudes with these traps. The main goal is to actually make them jump off the edge and slam down to the floor. And then have to come up all the way back around again. Oh. But yes, that also means now our dwarves have to do the same thing. So we're going to channel this down to make it a little bit harder for people to fool around with. I'm curious to see how well this works these days, because I used to do this all the time before the Siege update happened. I haven't done it since though, at least I don't think I have. We might find that let's just try and build a little access paths around the place, huh? Let's enjoy some chalk. 389. We've been bullying our chalk supplies, chat. Jeez. So I think this will come in. And actually, I might pull this back like a little. And have that start sweeping up a bit more. Sharpish, chat. Yeah. Almost. And some militia commanders are militia commanders. So what are you putting your ban on? Quivers, that's fine. Now Maya would like some doors. That'll kind of happen on its own as we start building more and more bedrooms. Yeah. There we go. All this stuff coming in. How are we doing up here? Broke it, please. For the love of Christ, broke it. I beg you. And how's our mail shirts? Not even started. Lovely. Something like this, and then something like maybe this, and then we'll start bringing it up a little. Not too steeply, but you know, a little. Though we could just come across here again. So make this come to here, and this up. Yeah, that might be even nicer. I like it. Let's make sure we're not wasting our blockies, huh? And all that's on the way. Well, we can enjoy a little bit of this. Tempted to bring this over, maybe to here actually. Maybe. Meanwhile, a cat is growing up, and people having pathing issues, that's fine. We're changing how the fortress works, so Dwarves are a little bit concerned. Meanwhile, the mayor gets should admit to the outpost liaison. Should ask, who says, I'm liaison from the mountain homes, let's discuss your situation. There's much to share. And they ask us what we'd like. We would like coke and charcoal, please. I don't really feel the need for much else at the moment, so whatever else they bring is golden. But coke and charcoal will get us towards the wonderful and terrifying steel. That looks like an excellent place for a fist fight to occur. Dude, that's one of the reasons why I love this sort of layout. Fist fights, and then you see dwarves raining from the sky. It's fantastic. Yeah. A bit of this. Just like this. And then we can start bringing it, I reckon, a bit upwards. Over. Sort of over to here, I think. Yeah. That's looking pretty good. The merchants will be leaving, that's fine. I think we have not done our trading. Didn't we? Well, this is still on the way, and our broker's nowhere, so it's a mystery. No one knows where the gem stockpile is. No one knows where the gems are coming from. The dwarves are just completely lost. Beep beep. We deny everyone. Everyone. How's this doing? Only 207? How are we doing down here? It's cooling down, that'll be on its way soon enough. Oh buddy, you can stop your pumps, mister. Okay. Stop it, you're alright. There you go. Meanwhile, spears are on the way. Our little fortress is finally getting defended. Oh, there's the gems. Don't bother, bring that back home now. Good job to whoever left that on the walkway instead of bringing it into the fortress. Or bringing it up to the trade depot, 10 out of 10. Maximum disappointment. Yeah, let's come up with some chalk over here, huh? There we go. Starting to look kind of nice. I think a lot of animals and stuff are taking shortcuts off this way because it's a bit easier to do that. See them run across and then they come up here and pop up around the side and then head on over. Lazy dwarfs. Lazy. We'll have this one come to here, I think. So, this will be... Do me a bit of this, please. Thank you. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, but Chan, 10 out of 10. Over here, we have weapon traps on the way. This is looking better. 2 Z levels isn't too hard to climb up though. So we will keep this channel. Cool. Here we are. In the perfect world, this would drop like 20 Z levels, but I don't think we get it that deep. I don't think there's even enough space to pull off such a horrific bit of nonsense. The human X-Men has come on in. Lovely. Still 207, that's fine. Chat, do we have some spare quartzite and marble? We have a 4 quartzite blocks, which is enough for that square only. And how about some marble? We have 5 marble. Wow. Chat, we can do this much. That's pretty good. And we're adding a floor of gold. Down here? Yeah, once we turn it all the way down, we can put a floor of gold in. Maximum impact damage, chat, with such nonsense. Something's telling me that this is the way to get down to the farms. That's a bit silly. Something's telling me, chat, we probably want our food stockpile inside of here. So our dwarves don't die during a siege. Well, I reckon we do come over here. And we might do a dining hall over here with some food next to it. Actually, let's not go over there, chat. We're not animals. We're not rancid, disgusting cavemen. We could come here, or bop down here. Chat, I reckon in here is going to be the perfect place for not only an absolutely fantastic dining hall, but also a food and drink stockpile for completed foods, processed foods and normal drinkers. You go down here. There we go. Lovely. It just lets us have some place to grab some foods from during the big siege. Algebraic the third. Cancels dig channel. Dangerous terrain. Dwarfs love digging underneath each other, chat. They like the ridiculousness of it, the shakiness of it. Now, we do want some more spear bits over here. Are we doing more spears? We should be. Another 15. Where's our manager? Magna, why do you not have a throne room anymore? Yeshuda has helped themselves. Because now they're the mayor. Damn it. I have right here, chat. Just in this one little spot. Do not make it out of grades, please, I beg you. We would like some flooring. We're going to use some shale, please. And this will be our little manager's home. Well, not home, little office, workspace, you know. There we go. There we are. Wolves working hard as they can possibly manage to. Or Orthoclea's little table with a cute Orthoclea's throne. A little door, and we'll be good to go. Oh, hello. A dwarven child has been possessed. My goodness. Human barns are coming to visit. We have a handful of lads in here now. It's pretty good. How's this going? Ready for a door, I say. Perfect. It's still 207. Hello. Oh, crafting workshop. People are working hard. Of course, the minecart sits in the only little squanch of magma at the moment. Lovely. Excellent and wonderful. There we go. So, office, shroom, and that is now going to be, or where are you? Down. Oh, easy. Manager. Magna the manager. Now look after the fortress now. Oh, I see a child dashing past to grab some gems. It's pretty good, chat. We have the basics of defences. We have military, who are doing a little bit of training over here, which is very good. Human macemen on the way. Damn it, man, the final squanch of magma is underneath the minecart so people can't pick it up. Heartbroken. Kavish is working though. Kavish is working hard, chat. Unlike the stupid minecart. What a beast, what a fiend. Ghost is having the time of its life, chat. Didn't we build a little thingy for that? Didn't we park in a lad somewhere? Where's a good spot? I am feeling stamps of pain deep within my kneecaps, chat. So where's the slabbie? There it is, Aiden's little cute memorial. Okay. One of these days you'll understand how to minecart. I keep meaning to make a tutorial for minecarts. I do. But I keep forgetting. Well, actually, you know, chat, there is a tutorial done by Blind IRL. Oh, we put Aiden the ghostly mine into rest. Lovely. But yeah, there's tutorials done by Blind IRL over on YouTube. They'll cover minecarts. Blind is so good at making tutorials that Blind actually got paid to make them when the Steam version came out. It was awesome. It's my understanding anyway. Yes, welcome in, buddy. Welcome. All of a sudden, chat, Kavish, the dwarven child, has created Vashzud, Lim Lord, a reindeer bone table. She claims it's an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor. It is in the guild devices. A table, chat. That's pretty nice, though. The disembowelment of fanciness. Chat, that's so good. Oh no, hi Mark, is there heirloom? Nice. This is a reindeer bone table. All craft dwarf chippers of the highest quality. It's encrusted with cushioned shale cabbage holes and encircled with bands of single-cut shewel. The object menaces with spikes of shewel. On the item is an image of giant wombats in reindeer bone, right in the top of the table. Two giant wombats look at each other. On the item is an image of diamonds of dolomite. On the item is an image of the Depta Crafts, the steel grate and shewel. Excellent. In the dolomite. I know. Things are just getting better and better. Everything's turning out at Millhouse. What more could a lad want, huh? Well, how about a throne room to begin? This is just the basic throne room. We'll do some dolomite. That's the new hotness right now. And this will be it for the Baroness. We've got this mega one over here. Waiting for, I think this is Bran? Yeah. Bran's room from 2 hours ago. Sometimes it takes a wee while, because we have Bran's one to go here. And we need I don't think we ever did a crundular room for Buff either. All my homies love dolomite, or at least 40% of them. When you learnt about wombat poop cubes, they leapt above koalas in your marsupial tier list. Yeah, all sorts of those little freaky animals are cute and wonderful until you realise just how many of them are filled with disgusting parasites and rancid diseases. And then you think to yourself, maybe not. Bring that up to there, chat. Okay, we're not going to kill a cabbie, chat. A little guinea pig? Guinea pig, come down here. And you can park down this way. Come on, buddy, where are you? That outbird. If we get another outbird, I might tame them. Oh, I thought we had the alpaca down here already. Is it a different alpaca, chat? Crundula Eve. And the butt cheek murder bones. The butt cheek murder bones. Yeah, they're not many people know this, chat, but do you know that wombats have semi-sentient butt bones? They plot dreadful murders all night, every night. A large portion of the Australian Defence Force is set aside to defeat these massive and horrendous little murder skips. Promise. Still 207? Soon. Damn it. Maybe not soon. That's still stupid and annoying. Dwarfs, please. Another thing I might start working on over here, chat. Here's a little bit of a wallage. We'll mostly follow the what the game has given us. Mostly. So if we come over here like this on this side, what that tells me is that on this side, chat, they should go like this. So it comes along and then down. Yeah. Yeah. And the entire reason for this, nothing more than dwarven fancies. If Dolomite has millions of fans, then Clay is one of them. If Dolomite has one fan, then Clay is that fan. If Dolomite has no fans, then it means Clay is dead. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Here we are. We're trimming up this mess. These are already coming in. Very nice. Oh! We have a save on the way. Because it's early winter, I reckon we'll get a siege before long, chat. Be careful. Be careful. If the goblins were interested in sieging us, now would be the time. They like to do it either in October, either in autumn. Rancid and foul autumn, or in winter. The dreadful winter. How goes? It goes pretty good. We've been working on our fortress. We have the beginnings of defense up here. A little drop stumble trap thingy. We have a crevice fortress coming in. A canyon fortress coming along. Slowly but surely it's starting to happen. Ooh. Down here. Dining hall over here. Food stockpile. Let's get that food stockpile in first, huh? Let's see, what are we going to cover the floor with, chat? I'm feeling a bit of limestone. Do we have much? We have no limestone. We have 12 bits of it. 0 out of 10. Hate it. What else do we have? A little bit of... Ooh, 182 talcum powders. Don't mind if I do. We get a bit powdery down here in the food stockpile. That's fine. Dwarves don't mind a bit of bonus grit in their dinners and in their alcohols. I think it's pretty good, in fact. Yeah. Huh? Well. A new petition. Four-core route crew would love to reside here, chat. They'd love to run about and do a little bit of monster hunting. But we have no interest. Not a sausage of an interest, chat. How's this looking? Still 207. How's this looking? It's ready. We're just waiting for someone to snag it now. That's pretty handy, and then we can get the magma back. Lovely. So once that does its next trip up to the tippy top, over here, then we'll be able to put in something up this way. Probably some sort of smelter or something. I think it'd be best. And then we can do a forge up here, and then we can dismantle the downstairs stuff and start getting more smelters and forges all over the place up here. Lovely. Lovely. Meanwhile, down here, oh, we've been doing our channeling. Things are looking better and better. Let's bring this up to, I reckon up to here would be good. Yeah, something like this. There we go. trimming out this little lump as our next channel. And over there. Perfect. Guys can still come down here to use as a shortcut, but that's just fine. All is well. You know what we haven't checked? We haven't come in here in a hot minute. How's our engravers? Still only one good engraver. That's a pity, to be honest, but that's fine. More drinkables on the way. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, this is coming. This is starting to look nice now. The Dolomite Dimension check. We will have a table over here. The Bouchard des Morts, made of bone, decorated with all sorts of other rubbish. A little chair. Made of... ooh, a bit of shale. It looked lovely, thank you. And what else do we want for our Baroness? Still cost? What do you want for an office? So it needs to be decent, which is easy, but what do you want for goodies? Weapon rack, armor stand. We could do. We could do. How about over here, however, we do close material. Let's put some tables in a little bit of a squangle like this. Perfect. Throw a door in. Ooh. Perfect. Oh, a talcum one. Maximum useless. Excellent. And that is an office. Or it soon will be. For our Baroness. Stucos. Lovely. There we are. How's this looking? A quick double check. Still 2 of 7. Sad but unsurprising. A bit of flooring in, and I think... so we're kind of swooping along this bottom edge, which I actually kind of like. So I reckon we'll come up to about maybe here. Yeah, so we'll push on over. Using the chalk ends, please. 411, I love that. And this will come down here. Sure. More of the chalkies, please. Thank you. And then, through the power of this nonsense. Let's see. So if we want this lid to be up here, maybe this comes in a bit like this. And then, and up this way a little bit. Yeah. And I think that might actually just go up there. I think that'll look a bit better. And that there is actually kind of a pop, rather than a smooth blend across. So let's get in here, chat, with this. Can we use lots more chalk, please? Yes, keep using the chalk. That'd be fantastic, thank you. Yeah, so that'll come up that way a bit smoother now. Let's get back and trim out this stuff. That's a bit better. And a little less, bit less of a jump up that way. Lovely. You're about to sleep? Oh, nice, Eclair. I hope your snooze was fantastic, but... oh, we did get asked before. Pop some more gold. Didn't Brian... was it Brian asking for gold? I cannot remember. But I would like to bring in some gold bars anyway. We have 104, chat. Seems like it would be a sin not to plaster them all over. This way down here. Just a bit of this. There we are. And what other bars do we have? I do know we trade for some from time to time. But look, I know we have that jet, but that jet is going to team up with that author class for villainous purposes. Okay, wouldn't like a house check, of course. It's Fort Layout as artisanship, thank you. Artisanship? One of those. But sterling silver. But yes, the Fort Layout. So that heads up towards the surface. So this is effectively the entrance. It comes through here. This is a little trip over the trap and fall down to the bottom of the floor trap for defense. And it comes through here. And we have this little wongly pathway that attaches to the side things. And I actually got the idea from this, from watching the one and only Claiborne play Dwarf Fortress. Claiborne does fantastic multi-level drop fortresses like this, and they're so inspiring. That's where I got the idea for this lad from. Ooh, this is coming in. There we are. Your favorite design? Yeah. It's really fun, actually. Artisanry? Artisanity? I don't know. Now I'm confused. My brain begins to collapse. My soul follows soon after. There we go. This chat is another food stockpile, but it's customized, you see. We want prepared meals. We want drinks. Plant drinks. We could snag some meat. Oh, some meat. Yeah, we can bring some meat in. Bumblebee meat or normal meat. Both are fine. We could bring in meats. But we should really only bring cooked foods up here. Yeah. That'll do for now. Lovely. Lovely. A human bard is coming to visit. The chat. You know, it's getting time for this wizard to have a bit of dinner. Our little fortress has been coming along now. We started off, we had what, 21 dudes? We have 91 now. Fortress exploded. Fortress lost control. Things are a bit concerning because we don't have much in the way of defense. But we'll soon see how that goes, huh? But that won't be for tomorrow, or even the day after. The next 2 days, we're going to do some Stardew Valley. Same time as today. It'd be awesome to see you again, chat. The lovely wee, cute little Stardew Valley that we started last week. In the meantime, shall we, chat, summon a campfire and get ready to head out? Might be time, I think. Yeah. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out today, everybody. It's been a lovely time. Thank you for all the chats, all the hydrates. So many raids today. Mad amount of raids. And all the stream Sukies, we had some hefty ones. And the subbies, and the gift subbies. And all the follows. My goodness, chat. What a treat today has been. I'll be back, like I said, just tomorrow. We'll do some Stardew. It'll be very nice. Hope to see you again there. Make sure you're in the Discord. I do announce when I go live. Let's see, other than that though. Where's the fabled 24-hour deep stream when you need it? No. Maybe one day, but I don't think I'd survive that. I think I'd evaporate partway in. But for now though, shall we, chat, find someone to visit? Ooh, there's a few people around here. There's some sweet lands. Shall we visit? Let's go visit Haz. Haz is a swell dude. Haz is playing some Dwarf Fortress. Right now, chat. Make sure you pop in and say hello and give him a follow when you jump in there. Haz is a fantastic streamer, one of my favorites. 100%. I'll see you all tomorrow. But for now, chat. For now, I'll catch you later. Toodaloo!